IngameAsylum. Ultra Surprise, Ultra! Piss! Ultra! Holy! Surprise! Holy! What the? Piss! What the fuck? Smoke! Piss! Finish him! Motherfucker! Holy shit! Ultra! Bitch! Piss! Bitch! Piss! Bruh. Surprise, mother...
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to wake up. The doctor is in.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, your doctor has returned. Boom. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see ya. Hello. Who do we have over on YouTube? We've got Bradley, Bort, Neil, Deep, Riotin. Hello. Who do we have over here, Who do we got? We got Vlad Reaper, Windrex, Kiki Keek, Sarah's X7, Omeged, Asphyx Desert, Dark Invetic, Kel, Rexo, Reaper, Wind, Chill, Mishiba, Miss, Chronic, Fit Girl, Sim, Testament, Friendly, Red, Skullgar, Yuzaris, Ray, Alka, what's up, dude? Good to see you, Megan. Hello. Rex, I said you. Morpher, Gumi, Key, Nate, Bio, Savage, Barker, Illumination, Rochelle's a cutie operator, Robot Unicorn, Biggs, Midnight. Wait, hold on. Spark, Biggie, Ches. I think I said some of you. Gliz, hello. Kitty Bobblehead. Falling Ash, Paz, Trauma, Danz. I am Weasel, hello. Get anybody else? Super, what's up? Hello. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? What up? That bass. It says wide rave. It does. Is that a bass? Is that a bass? I'm not sure. I don't know fish. I don't know fish at all. I don't ever hang with the fishes. Steak bean. Hello. It's a Joel. Wait, what? Wait, are Joels? Is that a real fish or is that a streamer who decided to call himself? Wait, hold on. Joel fish. No, Joel fishes don't exist. Sturgeon? Oh, it's a how do you know that that's a sturgeon? How did you know that? Are you a fisher? Are you a fisherman? Holy crikey! What up? Got him. This is the kind doctor who is treating me now. I'm in good hands. That is correct. I may not know anything about fish, but I know a lot about shitty horror games, Project Brutality, and running in an asylum. That's about all I know.
Stream times have made it a bit harder for me to catch you on live, but I still catch what I can.
No!
Hope you've been well. Eager hype.
More for welcome back 30 months.
Here's your dose.
Holy shit!
Thank you. Are my stream times too far? Like, are they too late for you or too early for you? Let's not get Doc started on a tangent again. Hey, sometimes it happens, and when it happens, there's no stopping me. None whatsoever. And unless like a bunch of subs come through, then I stop at my tracks. Casper, hello. You need to stream on my time. Did they respond? Oh, there they are. Too late says you're starting close to 2 a.m. my time currently, for example. Oh, shit. Interesting. Man, what have... So since the beginning of time, we're going to go into a story. Ladies and gentlemen, since the beginning of time. Brace yourself. We're about to go on a tangent. Follow me on this journey, will you? Follow me on this journey. Chat, follow me on this journey. Come on. What would it be? What kind of genre would play during a Sure, let's go with this. Chat. Follow me on a journey. On a journey to the beginning of time. To the beginning of the IngameAsylum stream. In the early days of a wee lad who used to have a real job. Who used to have to stay up late nights to stream. And wake up in the morning to go right back to work. The only way he could make it happen was by taking the afternoon shift and coming home dead tired with very little sleep. Opting to start his stream around 10 p.m. Around that time. Sometimes it fluctuated. Sometimes it was earlier, sometimes it was later. Usually later. And the streams always began later at night. That's where IngameAsylum's stream began. That's where his community started. And it has always sat around that time. And to this day, it continues.
I am streaking.
Shut the shh. And to this day, he continues to stream around those times. Give or take 5 or 6 hours, because there really is no schedule. Shut the... I'm delivering a powerful monologue. So when a viewer steps into the chat and says that your stream times are becoming too late, IngameAsylum sits there, a bit stunned and baffled and a little confused, because he's kind of always streamed around the same time, but it's, it's sometimes... sometimes it lands like, I don't know, like four or 5 hours before or after the time that he's normally started for his entire career. But he also kind of gets it because, you know, his schedule has been pretty wacky and it's kind of really been all over the place. But he still appreciates the sport and wishes that all men, women, and children can join the IngameAsylum stream. Someday. That's the end of the song, so that's the end of the story. But regardless. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. What did we have there? Illumination, thanks for the big ass emote. Ray the Great, thanks for the big ass emote. Combine, thanks for the 50 horses. Thanks for the hearts, you guys. I'm not sure who gave them because I can't see that information for some reason. I don't know how to check that. Whoever gave the hearts, thank you so very much. Thank you very much. Hold up. We had a few resubs come on through. Oh, let me get these real quick. We have a few.
Lamb Chops, welcome back, 29 months. Miss Megan, 10 months. Sandus, the Great, 23 months. Darth Sins, 89 months. Chronic Pain, 55 months. More to 30. More for 30 months. Chris Tree Lou, 21. MC Statler, 104. And Gamer Buddy, 51.
Sure does. Thank you. Appreciate ya. I love learning the history they never taught us in school, and they won't. They will scratch that from the record. They don't want you to know that. They do not want you to know how the asylum started. But for real, that's what I did for a long time. Well, what do I consider? Was it like 2.5, 3 years, I think? I had my job, okay? I would work my job, and at the end of the shift, I'd drive home. It'd be fairly late. I would drive home and make my way to like Jack in the Box or Whataburger or Taco Bell, pick something up real quick, or Sonic. I think Sonic was the usual choice. I go to Sonic, get home, munch it down, and then around, I think, no, because I would get off at work around 10 p.m. Yeah. I'd get off around 10 p.m. because I worked the afternoon shift from 2 to 10, I think is what it was. Then I, drive home, get some food, eat it, and then I would immediately like, hey guys, I'm about to get on, let everybody know. Then I would get ready, set everything up, and my setup was a bitch to set up, honestly, back in the day. It's much more convenient now, but it still has its pains, but it's much more convenient. But and then I would get on around like 12 a.m., something like that. Because my job was like 45 minutes away from home. So drive home, 30, 45 minutes, pick up food, get home, eat. And by that time, it was approaching 12 a.m. I'd start my stream. And then I would stream till like 5 or 6 or 7 in the morning, something like that. I was doing some longer streams back in the day. A lot of times, like towards like 8 hours. Because back then I thought to myself, like, that's what everyone else is doing. That's what I got to do. So I would stream for like 8 hours. So anywhere between 6 and 8 hours, and then I would go to bed, right after that. So I'd be lying down sometime between 6 and 8 a.m. But you have to get ready, right? So it could extend into like 8:30. So 8:30 I might lay down, and then I would wake up at like 1 p.m. to make it to work by 2:30. I think is what it was, or 2. Yeah, I'd get ready like as quick as I could and just barrel down the road to get to work. And a lot of times I didn't get enough sleep. Sometimes I would stream over, and I would start much later. start my stream later, so it would push it farther into the morning the next day. And then a lot of times at work during my lunch, I'd be so tired, I wouldn't even have lunch. I would just go to my car during my lunch hour, go to my car and sleep in the parking garage to get some rest so that I could finish my shift, right? And then sometimes it would work out this way too, because they got to the point where when I was going to drive home, I was falling asleep on the road. Like, there were many times it was bad. There were many times where I'd be sitting at a red light, and then I wake up and my car had drifted into the middle of like a 4-way intersection. And I'd wake up and I'd hit the brake and I'm like, oh shit! And like I just drove on through, and there were cars like stopped looking at me. There were a few times that had happened. That was not good. So that was before I decided to start sleeping during my lunch breaks. I would bring like a protein bar with me to work, munch it down fast, and then just sit back in my car, turn the AC on, and then just go to sleep, kick the seat back, and set like 6 alarms on my phone. And I did that for like 2.5 years, something like that. And then eventually, streaming started overtaking the amount of money I was making at my job. And so eventually I was able to just stop going to work. I never actually put in my 2 weeks. I didn't actually ever put in my 2 weeks. I just stopped going. I guess they just removed me off the schedule. That was pretty funny. That place started getting real shitty. I admit, the job I had before that was actually really dope. It was cool. All the people that were there I worked with were fucking sick. I always had a blast at work. But then my department got sold out to like a third party company. They outsourced it, and fucking they came in and they started changing all sorts of shit up, man. It was ridiculous. It's like, if it wasn't broken, why try to fix it? It was already working. It was working fine. We got our job done. We were doing it quick. We were good at what we did. And we joked around. There's a lot of good people there. But once the third party took over, a lot of people just started exiting. Like, people like, this sucks, man. The pay structure changed. The way that they micromanaged everything we did, it was stupid. But anyway, it started getting to the point where everyone started dipping. And then as I was making more money with streaming, I started disappearing from work by selling off my shifts. That's what I was doing. I forgot about that. The way I would get out of my shifts was I would like, let's say I made so back in the day, in old streaming days, I used to actually make like a really good amount in cash tips on stream. That doesn't happen anymore. But back then, for some reason, I was unpartnered. No one knew who I was, but I had quite a few individuals that were always giving cash tips, like lots. Like, sometimes I would end my stream having made like $700, something like that, and I was like, damn. And so I would have no incentive to go to work the next day, and because I was like, I'm set. Like, I don't need to go to work today. I've already got this. But I would show up for my shift. And I'd be looking at like the schedule, the new schedule's out, seeing what our boss has set us up for, who's coming in, who isn't, what shifts do I have, and I'm like, and a lot of times it was like a group of us just looking at it, right?
Take a look at this. Oh my God.
No cash tips.
Das Poopin, thank you for the 333. Das Poopin, you're one of the very few that give cash tips. One of the very few. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, back in the day, tips, I don't know what it is, and I've speculated this quite a bit. I sort of attribute the drop in tips to, I feel like, this is just speculation, I feel like when someone gets partnered or the audience gets a bit bigger, they think like he's got it now. It's not I don't need to support anymore. And a lot of times they'll just leave or stop supporting monetarily. And so I think because I was unpartnered, I think the cash tips that were coming through might have actually been like I think that they enjoyed what I did. Otherwise, why would they do that? But at the same time, it was probably sort of like, oh, this poor guy, he's doing good. Like, he really, he needs it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like once that check mark hits, suddenly it's much more of like a, people just feel like you're making it now, you know? Charity, yeah, something like that. Kibber, what's up? Midnight. Damn, thanks for the 700 bits. Damn. I thought you were going to sleep. Thank you very much for the 700 keycaps. Here's 700. Thank you very much. But anyway, whenever us as a group were looking at the new schedule that the boss just put out to see who had what shifts, most of the time I was looking at my shift. I was like, fuck, all right. I turn around, look at who was next to me. I'd be like, hey, Scott, you know, like, you want to take my shift? He's like, dude, I ain't. It's like, nah, I'm all right. I go, what if I gave you $20? And he's like, all right. He's like, just tell the boss so you can swap it over. I was like, all right, cool. So I was paying people to take my fucking shifts for me so that I wouldn't have to come in. And I was dedicating more time to my streams at home. That's what I was doing over and over again. And I was leaving. I got in real buddy with the. So there was like our boss, right? And then there was like the managers below him, right? I got in real buddy with this one particular manager. Man, this dude, I must have paid this guy so much money. Man, but I started hating that place. I started really hating that place. Oh, look at this guy. He needs these bits. Barman, thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. You bastard. There was this one guy, if it was slow at work, so that sometimes I wouldn't be able to get out, but if it was slow at work and I showed up and there really wasn't much to do, but there was more employees than there was work, I'd always go up to the manager and be like, it's like, hey, can you let me go early? He's like, man, I don't know, man. There's a lot of people here. We need to be fair. We need to make sure that, you know, we'll pull names. Whoever gets picked gets to go. And I'd be like, what if I gave you $20? And he's like, what?
Really? Welfare funds.
Welfare. Anonymous, thanks for the $20. Thanks for the welfare fund. Thanks, man. Thanks so much. Thanks a lot. Thank you for the $20. Now I can sell my shift. But a lot of times, so the job I worked on tips, right? Plus hourly, but tips. And a lot of times what I would do is I would go and do as many jobs as I could and get tips, right? And I'd say, dude, I'll give you what I just made if you let me go. So half my half my shift would be done. And
really?
More to the welfare fund. Hell yeah. Bonker Snapsticks for the $20. Adding more to the welfare fund. Thank you very much. Des Poopin, thanks for the 11 hearts. Nelly, thanks for the 60 horses. Thank you. What job? Oh, I don't like to give out specifics. You can understand.
But just take a look at this. Oh my God.
I'll give you a tip, Kekleo SSJ.
420, hell yeah.
Smoke.
Thank you very much. Thanks for the 420. More to the welfare fund. Thank you. So I got in real buddy with the manager. I was always was always pay. Every time he would go into work, he would make all of his money through tips, and then he would get mine on top of that, just so I could fuck off and go home. I didn't care, man. It was like, man, it's crazy when you're able to. It's like when you're a kid and you learn that the winter weather has had your school canceled that day. It's like you would wake up groggy as hell, like, I don't want to go to school, and you're tired, dragging ass, you can barely move and do anything, you don't want to go anywhere. Then you receive news that the school has been canceled, and suddenly you're like, huh? Hell yeah! So you wake up and you're excited. It's like a whole new day. It's like you just got 8 hours of fresh sleep, and you've got all the energy in the world. That's like how it felt every time I was leaving work. Every time I'd pay him, like, hey, can I go home early? I'd pay him cash. I'd be like, dude, like, here, can I go? Can I get out of here? And he's like, sure, don't tell anyone. And he takes the cash, and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. And I just, like, get the fuck out of it. He'd always tell me, he's like, sneak out of here, go at the back. And I was like, all right. But it started to create some issues, though, after a while. Ken Roll, thanks for the big-ass emote. It started to create some issues, though, because... Did people catch on? Yeah. So the way that people started to catch on was... Will and New, what the fuck is that? Also, thanks for the big-ass emote. So I wasn't the only one that wanted to leave early when there wasn't enough work to do, right? If we had more employees than there was work, there was no reason for us to all just be standing around doing nothing, right? So there were other employees that wanted to go home, and they would talk to the manager like, hey, you going to be sending anyone home? And most of the time, he would say, nah, in-game already left. And then they'd be like, at first they're like, oh, okay, not a big deal. And then they'd get back to work. But over the weeks, they started to realize that I was the only one that ever went home. And people were like, what the fuck, man? How come you keep getting to leave early? Midnight, what the fuck is that? Also, thanks for the big-ass emote. Ken Roll, thanks for the 250 bits. And then, eventually, my manager started saying, like, look, man, I don't think I can let you go home anymore. They're catching on. He said, people are starting to get upset that you're going home. And I was like, all right. How about $40? He's like, all right, go out the back. I just raised the price. I don't know if I went as high as 40. I think I went 30. And eventually pushed it to 40, something like that. Because I knew he was money hungry, man. I suppose I was exploiting that weakness a little bit. I knew he wanted money. I knew he did. So when I would try to go home during even the controversies, I'd just give him more. He'd be like, all right, fine, go out the back. You take it. Suppose. It was working, man. It was working. And why? I'm not fully to blame here, right? He's the manager. He should have said no, right? He should have said no. Dead Salazar, hello. What up? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah. I mean, it takes two to tango. But he's the manager, right? He's in the managerial position for a reason. He's supposed to manage those of us, his inferiors. He's our superior. He's supposed to guide us with his knowledge and his experience and wisdom. And he didn't. He just wanted cash. So I went with it. And so I helped him. I was helping him out. Huh? He needed the money, and I was helping him. It was a win-win. I got to go home, and I got to help him pay his bills. Turns out that manager is Alka, and he's still taking money from Doc. having been a manager, I would have folded for Starbucks and Chipotle. I would have folded. Oh, you mean like if people were paying you to go home, you would have folded? One of my managers would just straight up leave on the clock. Jeez Louise. Yeah, so now if you have a manager who's as bad, so like I would never just dip on my shifts. I would never just leave. I would always show up for my shifts, and I would always make sure they're covered by paying people to take them. But yeah, word started to get around that I was giving away all of my shifts, right? And then eventually I was getting fewer and fewer shifts. And that the manager up top started noticing, and he started giving me fewer and fewer shifts. And I think like for like the last few shifts I had, I don't remember how it ended. I think I might have actually just dipped. I think I just stopped showing up. So maybe I did dip. I can't remember. I can't remember if I had those shifts covered or if I dipped. Because things were getting really bad at the end there. Like really bad. Everyone was hating their job by the time I was gone. By the time I was leaving, everyone was hating their job. It was not good. So did you just pay him what you made that day or go home early? To go home early? Yeah, a lot. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I would keep a little bit of it, but when towards the end there, when I was just like always just trying to go home, I would just pay him what I just made. Because I just made like way more at home, right? That kind of thing. So whatever extra I'd go in for like 2 or 3 hours and make a bit just to go home, like I don't know. I thought it was worthwhile. He's like, I know you making money at a side gig. Give me more, and you can still do it. Oh, like keep pay him extra shit. Some people started catching wind that I had a side gig and I was doing what I was doing. Some of the managers too, they were kind of assholes. So there were multiple managers for multiple departments. Where I worked was a really large location. And some of the managers were hearing about it, and they would say shit like, oh, so how's that little game channel you're doing or whatever? How's that going? Like they would talk down to me about it or whatever. And I was like, fuck you. Like I'm getting the fuck out of this joint. This place sucks. Midnight Maxon, thank you very much for... Thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you. How much to cover your shift? Now, if people were paying me to cover my shift, now that would have been crazy. If I could have somehow manipulated that situation where people were paying me for my shift, that'd be wild. Ken Roll, thanks for the 100 bits. Unless you pay me overtime, I'd be leaving as soon as my shift ended. The millisecond? Yeah. There's no reason to stay behind.
Toki Doki, welcome back. 6 months.
If I just do this, here's your dose. Holy shit! Thank you. Who's the man now, dog? Who was that? Sean Connery. But anyway, that's how the asylum started. I was doing all sorts of stuff back in those days. I was getting very little sleep. That shit sucked. It sucked not having a lot of sleep, but I grinded it out for sure. And all I ever did was just Twitch. I was uploading some videos to YouTube, but not very many. The views, man, it was crazy. Is I look back at the views that I was getting on YouTube back in the day, and my views on my videos on YouTube they're so much better than what I get nowadays. It makes me wonder where my YouTube channel would be today if I had continued or if I'd stayed consistent. It sucks. I mean, no need to dwell on it, but I was getting like 1,200, 2,000 views or something like that on my videos on YouTube. Nowadays, I'm lucky to get maybe 300. Doc was hustling. I had to. I also really enjoyed it too, so it wasn't like sure, there was incentive to continue because I was doing better than I was at my normal job, you know? And so that was pretty cool to see that growing, but I just enjoy streaming. I just enjoy entertaining, goofing off. So that was incentive as well. And it worked out. Seems like it worked out. I was able to quit my job after like 2 years or whatever it was. 2.5 years, something like that. Yeah. And it wasn't because I got partnered either. I had to wait for the income to be enough. Let's see here. Oh, hey, what was I playing last time? I was playing Unusual Tales Deep Below. That's what I was playing. Hey, I wonder if there's a continue option on this, or am I going to have to replay all that I did the last time? Start it now. Activate. Speedrunner. Yeah, I should. There we go. But yeah, you gotta grind that shit, man. You gotta grind it. For those of you that are streamers, you definitely gotta grind it. You gotta put in the work. For sure. It's not easy. It's not easy in the beginning. I mean, sure, the work itself isn't like, you know, like crazy laborious, but you for sure put in a lot of hours. That's for sure. Woodkin, what up? Watch your feed, Doc. All right, I'll keep a lookout. Miss Jacks Forever, hello. Hootwitzer. Finding success as an online male entertainer seems to be really hard these days. Damn, I would say it's difficult for anyone these days, man. It's so saturated. It is so crazy saturated out there. And I've been going for... I'm going on 12 years. 12 years. So a lot of time has been put into this. A lot of time has been put into this. So, and not even after 12 years am I like a massive streamer or anything, right? 12 years, and nowadays I'm averaging like 450, 500 viewers, something like that. After 12 years, right? Sure, there's probably some things I could have done differently to make things better for myself, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone could have gotten a lot farther. It's like maybe I could have gotten a lot farther had I been more consistent, more structured. Put a lot more effort into YouTube, stuff like that, but yeah, I feel like nowadays it'd be pretty tough to make it just because of how saturated and so many people are doing all the same things, right? It's all very samey nowadays. You'd really have to come in with something different, I feel like, to push you to the top. Streaming while having a job is pretty hard, but it takes some time to manage. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Rizzy? Dying, hello. Fioko, hi. Hindsight 2020. Yeah, always. Looking back, there's plenty of stuff I could have done differently. That's for sure. Had I really buckled down and taken it as sort of like a real serious career, which back then, during that time, I mean, I was still. I mean, when did I start this? What age was I? I think I started at age 26. Yeah, I think I started around age 26. No. 28. 27, 28, something like that. So I was already entering my 30s or about to enter my 30s when I started. Seeing people with decade having 20 or 50 years is hard. Blaze, yeah, I have seen people with a decade having 20 or 50 years. It's hard. I'm not sure what you're saying there. I'm sorry. Wild, hello. Purple Heart. Would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? Most musicians make a living playing their whole lives and don't hit it big. Yeah, true. Most who don't outright fail. I mean, yeah, absolutely. The music industry is incredibly saturated as well. It's insane. But yeah, there are a ton of musicians out there that no one has any idea even exists, and they might actually be really good. It just takes that sort of like that one exposure moment where if someone has been putting in like a crazy amount of work, has been honing their craft, and they have like a style that people just need to get to experience, right? It just takes like that one person to blow them up. Either it's like putting them on Reddit or some publisher comes through and like, yo, we're gonna blow this guy up. You know, you have to be careful with that. But yeah, there's plenty of people out there like that. I'm sure there are plenty of people out there that are far better than, let's say, like Queso, right? You would think that Queso is like the best streamer in the world given his view count, right? And how well he's known. But I'm sure there are probably streamers out there that are far more entertaining than he is, that just don't have the exposure that he's gotten. I don't know Queso's story. I don't know how he blew up. That's something I'm interested in checking out. I would like to learn that. But Purple Heart. Food. Force 44 says, I don't know who that is. Don't even pretend. Don't even pretend. You can see him from your house. If you look out your window, you can see him. He's everywhere. He got huge from TikTok with a few vids. It's simple? Really? That's it? It's as simple as that? That's it? Nothing else? Are you sure? There's plenty of people that blow up on TikTok that don't get 50, 60, 70,000 viewers on Twitch. Purple Heart, are you still here? Are you still here? I'll bring you in. I think you started making NBA 2K content on TikTok, then you started streaming on Twitch. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's do this. Shh. Do you hear that? Do you hear the sound? Oh, yes. That is the sound of a new patient coming on in. Purple Heart. Step inside my office. Let's set you up with your own straitjacket, your own padded cell. We're going to subject you to video games for science reasons and, of course, mind control juice. Here's your straitjacket. Here's your dose. Bring it down nice and easy, huh? Easy, gentle. Good. Go.
Purple Heart. Enjoy that cell.
Purple Heart. Headbutt to you. Wear that jacket with pride and spread those emotes all over Twitch. Welcome on in, Purple Heart. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yandir, what up? Caveman, hello, hello.
Nancy, welcome back, Game Lines.
She does also move.
Holy shit!
Thank you. Appreciate you. XQC's popularity makes no sense to me. No? How did he get popular? Queso is an adult behaving on purpose like a spoiled kid. That's why I think he's so funny. He went way beyond the fat jokes and screams a lot. So funny. From what I've seen, he's a pretty funny guy. I've actually not watched a lot of his stuff. Cube Melon, hello. And clever username. Thanks, everyone. Hey, absolutely. Thank you. Thanks for bringing the Prime on over. You could have given it to anyone, but you brought it here. Thanks. I thought that the game said Insulin Tales. Dragon Zeta, hey, what up? Welcome on in. Let's begin, shall we? Man, this is making me feel like I need to probably start routing my PC games through my compressor. Shit. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Discord individual. Is it delaying? Is what delaying? Masked Man. You have to be specific. Is it delaying? Is the audio, the video, the stream, the streamer delay? Your PC, you were saying that you had an issue? Did I? I forgot. What was I saying I had an issue with? I completely blanked. What was my issue? The only thing I can think of is I feel like I need to start routing my gaming PC audio through my compressor because ever since I installed Windows 11, audio's been like all over the place. So when I turn up my volume to where it's always been throughout my entire career, this is like too loud now. It's bouncing really high on the mixer. It never used to be this high. So I feel like I need to start routing my audio through the compressor. Because a compressor, it'll raise the quiet parts into a certain zone, and then all the loud parts it also smashes. So it raises and it smashes so that everything kind of just sits in this level area, no matter how loud or quiet anything is. Which is probably what I need to do. All right, let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is called Unusual Tales, Deep Below and stuff or whatever. Let's go. Warning! Oh, look at that. I could just go right back to where I was. Chapter select. Nice. Wait. Back. Options. Turn this shit off. Effects. Yeah, there we go. Forgot about that. Graphics high. Can I choose it? Nope. Back. Let's go start. And then we go Metro Ride. Hey, thanks for the follow, Masked Man. Here we go. Another day, another dollar. Some typing on the computer and more meetings. After what felt like hours, it was time to go home. Into the train for another ride. Another train ride. Trying to get home. I'm not actually sitting. Sit away for your stop. This place is a damn mess. Talk to this guy. Shelps, thanks for the heart.
That's right.
What's right?
I held up an entire train station because I overslept for 5 minutes.
Congratulations.
It's a damn shame I can't do that anymore. 'Cause of woke.
Was that a sleeping joke? Because of the woke community always waking me up. Always waking me up when I'm sleeping. I can't hold up trains anymore.
Back in my days, there wasn't a metro that would take us home.
Time to watch the stream? Hell yeah. Back in my days, there wasn't no metro that would take us home. Let me guess, you had to walk through the snow backwards, in barefoot.
We used to walk on our 2 strong legs, no matter the weather.
Yep, okay.
But I guess with this sudden downpour, I'm happy it exists.
Yeah. What about this guy?
Look,
What?
I know you're like confused and you don't know what to do.
What do you... Why am I in the middle? Why the fuck am I in the middle? Here, excuse me. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. Here, hold on. Let me move over a little bit. There we go. Perfect. I'm sorry. Continue. What were you saying? I'm so sorry, sir. There we go. I'm so sorry, sir. Please continue. My head needs to be larger. There we go. Perfect. There you go. Does it look? Does it look? There we go. Sir, please continue.
And I know you're really busy trying to sell me over like a funny little bit or whatever.
1,000 likes. Had to do that now. I can watch. Hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I know you're really busy trying to segue over that, like, funny little bit or whatever. I am not doing a bit. This is how I always am.
No one cares. You have nothing new to add to this. There's nothing new you can add to this experience that Wolf hasn't already done himself. So how about, like, I don't know, you go back to just reading the top part of your screen and play the game. Because I'm really sick of this. I'm going to be quite frank with you. They didn't even give me a script. I don't have a script. I have no idea what to say. You're just standing here still looking at me. You could be getting a Brazilian butt lift right now. Like, you could be doing anything else. You could literally be improving your life substantially, okay? You could be buying a home. But you're not.
Lady Frost, hello. KM Ding, please. I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, I can't even look down that far. Nice. Nice. All right, let's take a seat. Where do I sit? Right here? It's highlighted. All right. And wait for your stop. Is it just waiting, or did something happen? Mean burgers. They will
might be silly, but
they will literally insult you with flavors.
today just felt like a blur from the very beginning. You can't shake off that something isn't right. People could be feeling on edge from the news. The city has been feeling a lot less safe.
Oh, has it? I'm gonna do something stupid, okay? Just let me do it, all right? Shut up, chat. Let me do something dumb. You ready? You ready for me to do something dumb? I'm about to do something hella dumb. It might take a minute, okay? Be patient. I'm gonna do something hella stupid. I have to. I have no choice in the matter. I have absolutely no choice but to do something hella stupid. Prepare for stupidity. Prepare your ass. Prepare your anus for stupidity. All right, let's see. Let's take this right here. Hold on. I'll try to do this as quick as I can. I'll try to do it as fast as I can. Okay. Put this right there. Perfect. That stupid son of a bitch on the train wants to say I didn't add anything to the experience? Go fuck yourself. I'll show you adding something to the experience. I'll fucking show you something. I'll show you something you've never seen in your life. Huh? Almost there, shut up. All right, good. Now take this over here like that. Good, yes. Damn, if only I could use the, if only I could use a certain copyrighted song, but I can't. It'll get my entire stream destroyed. And I ain't trying to get destroyed. All right, let's see here. Hold on. Okay, good. Now take this like that. Okay, hold on. Almost done. Shut up. I'm doing something hella dope. And you're gonna like it whether you like it or not. All right, perfect. Luckily, it's hanging tight on this part, and it's not pushing the game forward without my permission. All right, almost done. Almost there. Okay, the essentials are almost in place. Fantastic. Aha, okay. It's in place. Okay, so now, all I gotta do is take that. Where am I? There we go. All right. Let me see what this looks like. Almost ready. Almost ready, chat, okay? Shut up. All right, let me see this. There we go. There we go. Hey, it looks good. It looks good. I like it. All right, now take this. Hold up. Add a little bit of this in there. All right, bring it back down, just like that. Almost ready. All right, fantastic. All right, move it back. All right. Step one. Put it about right there. Perfect. Bam. Next move. Almost there. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Bam. All right. I think we're set. We're set, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Drum roll needed. It's about to happen right now. I just need to find a song. Let me put a song on. It needs to be let's see. Let's see. This one right here. How does this sound? There it is. All right, ready? Let's go. Shit! Zach! Sir! Fuck! Sir! There's a bomb on the truck! There's a bomb on the truck! Shit! There's a bomb on the truck! Get off! Ah, fuck! Guys! There's a bomb on the truck! Get off the truck! Whoa! Whoa! Shit! That was crazy! That was... Here we go with this music. Here we go with this music. This is perfect. Action. Hey. Hey. Just thought I'd let you know. There's a bomb on that train. Good luck. He's on rollerblades. That's what it is. That's what it is. Here we go. I'm on Heelys. That's what it is. Let's go. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, shit. I got my rollerblades on. Shit. Shit. Oh, shit. That was close. Oh. I'm probably disappearing. Do a flip. Do a flip. Here, I got an idea. I'll add. Hold on. Hold on. I've got an idea. I've got a stupid fucking idea. I'm gonna add something to this. All right, let's do this. Grab that. Boom. All right, perfect. And then we put this down like this. This is gonna be fucking stupid. All right, here, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a bit of a compromise here in order to make this work, but whatever. I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it live! All right, ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Like, how am I gonna do this? All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Is this gonna work? Let me see. I'm doing a test, hold on. No! I pressed the wrong button! Oh man, I'm glad I didn't fuck up. That was close. I started typing on the wrong keyboard, like an idiot. All right, let's see. Hold on. Where is this? There it is. Okay, it's this one. Okay. All right, here we go. This is gonna be stupid as hell, but I'm doing it. That was a good song. Rewind it. Or is there something better? All right, here we go. Ready? Action. This is gonna be stupid as hell. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. I got my rollerblades on. I'm trying to keep up. Damn, it's fast. Fuck. Whoa, shit, here comes something. It's coming. I gotta jump. It's coming quick. Stay. Oh. Whoa. Damn, it was close. Fuck. Crazy. So many obstacles. Stay. Oh, shit! Damn! Here comes another one. See! Oh. Damn, it's just crazy. I think we got it. I think we got it. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Here comes something else. Watch out! Yay! Whoa! Shit! Here comes something else! Hey! Whoa! God. Ah. Shit! Fuck! Oh, fuck, I'm way back there. Whoa! God! Shit! All right. Insane. How about that, Dev? Huh? How about that? Why aren't you a tuber? I am. You've not checked. How can you ask that? You've clearly not checked. You're just making an assumption. You're just assuming. Wait for you to hit a... I'd have to add a whole new level, a whole new layer. It would take even longer. But yeah, I was absolutely shredded. I was too busy shredding. All right, I'm back. Chit Chat Radio vibes for a second.
But just take a look at
This.
this.
Oh my God.
To the Welfare Fund for Doc's new rollerblades.
Hey, thanks a lot. Wind Berserker, thanks for the 333. Thank you. Highlight of the game doesn't get much better. Speed skater. Who the hell is this? Wait, do I know this guy? Head to bed? All right, thanks for hanging out. Rest well. And thanks for the sub. Thank you. Is he also from the start? I forgot.
Please stay away from the track. Train is approaching.
As soon as we get home, we relax.
Hey, you too. Thanks for hanging.
It's almost the weekend, and I have plans. Can't let this ruin any of them.
Is this the guy who was talking to us when we were a lady? What the hell? Is he wearing a mask?
Can I help you? Hello?
We're gonna find out the truth tonight.
Dear God.
What?
You are gonna find out the truth tonight.
Dear God again.
And once you do, don't be afraid to look back at yourself.
Okay, but I'm gonna need a mirror. Do you have one?
I don't understand. Who are you?
No one important, but also not unimportant.
Okay.
Next stop is where you are needed.
The Riddler? Nightlink, what up? Sounded like he was about to choke there for a second.
What a weirdo. But how does he know? That's straight from my dream. That girl. What if everything is linked?
Oh, that's right. We were a girl in our dreams. Forgot about that.
The next stop is where that street is too. What if I do check it out?
At the train stop, I got out. I'm unsure why I decided to, but I did. The place that I seen in my dream. What am I doing this for? What am I getting myself into? I'm only hoping this is the right decision. Let's go. Going this way. I don't give a damn.
I already been walking enough.
Damn it.
In this rain, it's not ideal too.
Fine, fine. Let's go. Skims, what the fuck is that? Also, thanks for the big ass emo. Ladies and gentlemen, do you hear that? Do you hear the sounds? Oh yes. That is the sound of a new patient coming on in. Skims! Step inside my office. Skims, let's set you up with your own straitjacket, your own padded cell, which is subject you to video games for science reasons and, of course, mind control juice. Here's your straitjacket. Here's your dose. Bring it down nice and easy. Be easy now. Good. Go.
Skims, enjoy that smell.
Skims! Wear that jacket with pride. Headbutt to you. And wear those... spread those emos all over. Twitch. I screwed up my own line. My own damn line, I screwed it up. Thanks a lot for the tier 1. Thank you very much. Thank you. Fly, you fools. I do require one stipulation, a cursed emote to make big in other channels. for $6. I got a stipulation. You want to curse emote to use in other channels?
Construction.
20 gifted subs. The construction.
There's only one path this young lady could have taken.
Let's go. Only 20? Yeah, I could just take a picture of myself. Shit. I should have said 50. All right, well, I can't make it right now, okay? I have to make it between streams. I can't make it right now. I think I actually have an emote slot available. Missed opportunity. Skims, thank you for the 20 gift. You crazy son of a gun. Thank you very much. All right. You got me, okay? You got me fair and square. I'll make one. I'll make one. I have loads of cursed screenshots, do you? Called your bluff. Now I have to, now I've got it. Now I've got to make one. Thanks for the 20. I really appreciate that. Investigate the area. We've got to find out what lies within our dream. Is there something connecting our dream to the real world? I have a legendary screenshot of Doc drinking water. I think Alka created a video once of me drinking. He was pointing out that I put the pinky up. He made a funny video. I'm not sure. It's on my computer somewhere. Visionary, what up? Squidward, hello, hello. I want to see. I'll have to look for it. Here it is. The Full House edit? No. Although that was funny too. I've got a few edits from some of you all that were pretty damn funny. Did I go this far in my dream? For some reason, I don't remember this alleyway being so long. Oh, maybe it was. Here we go. We're about to go down into the depths. Thanks for the big ass emote. Gosh, fuck.
Don't you dare take another step!
Whoa, chill. Hold on, wait, time out. Whoa, chill out. Calm down. I'm just a guy exploring his dreams.
Whoa, calm down.
Wait. You don't look like him.
Like who?
How does someone like you find themselves wandering here?
What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't want any trouble. I'm just passing by.
This weather? At that time? You are lucky to only find me.
What is this guy talking about?
These streets aren't meant for everyone, you know?
But they were Made for walking, and that's just what I'll do. Someday I'll walk on another road.
Yeah, I know, do you know if a lady came by a day or two ago?
A lady? I mean, besides the usual lady of the night, not really. Although, now that you mention it, I did find a pretty necklace near the manhole down the alley.
A necklace?
Would be something.
Thanks, I'm gonna check around there.
No problem, friend.
If you're cold, they are cold. Alley man. Okay. We've got another participation award. Hell yeah. Dabbing it up. Let's go. Have I seen that logo before? That logo, that looks familiar. For some reason, the name Jacksepticeye comes to mind. Is that who that is?
Jerry walked like 7 miles.
Here's your dose. Thank you. Looks like it? Okay. I'm actually not very familiar with his content. I'm surprised I recognize that. Can't turn it on. Damn, this thing is probably all fucked up. In the rain, it's probably all screwed.
One last thing.
What?
Be careful down there. Many of my friends have gotten lost trying to find the answer.
The answers to the... What do you say? The necklace?
It'd be a shame if you met the same fate.
All right. I'll be careful. I've got this. Nothing to worry about. I'm a big, strong cubicle man. What the?
Dead end.
Nope. That's where we're going.
Let's see if I can find anything here.
It's... I wonder if there's anything here I can use or interact with, and it's staring right at the thing I gotta use. I'll give you 50 cents, says Shelps. Is that an old comment? You'll give me the wrapper?
There's some kind of liquid leading into the sewer.
Some kind of liquid leading into the sewer? Yeah. It's called rainwater.
God, what am I getting myself into?
For the necklace. Oh, for the necklace.
Maybe I should just head home and call the police.
Yeah, why the hell would I ever go into the sewers? Because I had a dream about it. What is wrong with me?
Plus, I don't want my new shoes to get dirty.
Ah! Sorry.
Oh no. Sorry. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he couldn't be trusted. My head. I can't believe I was this foolish. Why did I even trust this guy? Dear God. Find a way out? Well, just walk my way to another exit and just climb up. I don't think I would actually be stuck in here. I mean, maybe, maybe not. I've never been in a sewer before. Let's go this way. It's not bad down here. It's rather clean. Not a whole lot of trash. It's not flooded. There's a nice walkway, too. I like that walking emote. It's a good one. Memes Flowers, hey, what's up? All right. Well, I've got to walk into this dirty-ass water. Oh, my new shoes! Brian always in the sewer. Star Sama, hey, what's up? I almost always want to say Star Smash. Chef Dave, hello. Can I run? Oh shit, run button? Do I have a flashlight? I don't think so. Probably go towards the light. Stars. Oh no. Hello? Is anybody? Whoa! Where is this? Right here? I'm looking at it. Yeah. If it's real close, it's like I have to be like that. There. Hold on. Where's it go again? It's right here. It's right here in front of my face. Wait a second. Whoa! Reach up! Whoa!
Creepy, welcome back 16 months.
Use your dose, hold still. Thank you. I'm not smashing anything at 3:30 in the morning. It's all good. Hello? I don't think we're alone, chat. Also, this place is very... This place has a lot of reverb. Hello? So this is the new TMNT. Oh, speaking of TMNT, Shelves and I went to go see Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 hit the theaters again. We went to go see it the other day. Yesterday. TMNT 2 was actually better than I remembered it. I was going into that movie thinking it was going to be garbage. I was like, oh man, I remember enjoying it as a kid. I think I saw it again a little bit later as an adult and thought it was real cheesy, didn't like it. But I knew going back, why not? It'd be something silly and fun to do. Let's go. And I went, and it was actually not terrible. There was definitely a lot of cheese in that, for sure. Set aside all the pizza cheese, right? It was very cheesy. Nico, what up? Good to see you. But it was still fun. There was a lot of corny moments in that movie, that's for sure. The biggest one, of course, the most iconic one, is Leo, Raph, and Michelangelo. No. Leo, Donatello, and Michelangelo. They're fighting Tokar and Razar. I think that's how you say it. Toka and Razar? I don't know. They're fighting them, right? And at some point, Toka and Razar, they throw, they're having this crazy epic battle, right? Trying to fight. And they're trying to save Raphael. He's tied up to this pole. He's like, oh! He's like, let me out, let me loose. And they're fighting Toka and Razar. Big fight. Bam, 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 right? Things are going nuts. There's a whole crowd of the Foot Gang all around just cheering them on. Yeah, right? Shredder's there. Kill him! Fight. At some point, Toka and Razar grab the turtles and throw them into the wall. And they go blasting through this wall that's right next door. And on the other side of the wall is Vanilla Ice performing in a club. I'm not sure what song was playing before. Everyone, once the turtles bust through the wall, right? They're on the ground like that. There's stone and or brick and dust all over. They slide in on the ground through the wall. The entire crowd who's watching Vanilla Ice are oh, they all freak out. They all step back. They make room, and everything's sort of paused. Everyone's just kind of look at what's happening. What the hell is going on, right? The turtles get back up and they continue to fight. Toka and Raz are, right? In the whole group, nothing's happening. Everyone's just silent, staring and watching, like, what the hell's going on? And fucking Vanilla Ice, he's on the stage. And he's got his mic, and he's like, oh shit, man, what's going on? What's going on? And he goes, all right, the beat starts up again. As he's watching, suddenly the beat goes. He starts going, Ben, 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 and he starts, ISIS back, ninja. He just starts busting into. He busts out on the spot, freestyles, ninja rap. A Ninja Turtle ninja rap. And everyone just goes about their business. Suddenly the crowd is like, hell yeah! They start like bumping in the music. Vanilla Ice, he's rapping about turtles. Ninja rap. And the fight just continues. It's one of the most sort of like, yeah, okay, moments in the movie. But it's goofy, it's silly, and I don't know, it's kind of fun. But I was reminded of how silly that moment was. So basically, it was awesome. Exactly. Space, what up? Bandito, Majestic, Brittany, hello. As it's meant to be. Yeah, and honestly, it was the reason it was even silly and goofy to begin with in the second movie is because when the first one came out and sold tickets like gangbusters, right? Movie tickets, it did very well. Because that one blew up and got so much publicity and just about every kid and every parent in the world saw that movie. Not in the world, but it was very popular. The parents bitched and complained about how much violence was in the first one. They were like, oh, it's too much violence. And if you go back and watch TMNT 1, the violence was tame as hell, man. It was just people fighting it up. There was no blood whatsoever. It was just choreography and martial arts, right? That's it. That's all it was. The parents bitched and complained. And so when the second one came out, of course, Hollywood knew they needed to make a second. They needed to make a sequel because the first one sold out gangbusters. So they knew they needed to put out a sequel. But they also needed to address all the whiny bitch-ass parents out there that were crying about violence. So they toned it way down in the second one. It was much sillier, much goofier, and it's like the stakes were always really low. No matter what happened, it was, I mean, just look at the beginning of the movie, right? You have Donatello. No. Yes. No. Why am I blanking? Donatello's the purple one, right? You have Donatello at some point, at the very beginning. He finds this sort of like push me clown, where the clown is like this, right? He's going back and forth like this in the mall. The Ninja Turtles have come across in a mall, in a small section of a mall, this group of individuals that are just stealing everything from the mall, right? It's late at night. They don't think they're being watched at all. Then eventually the turtles show up and they start fighting all the thieves. And there's a point there where Donatello comes across like a push-me clown, and it's swinging back and forth, swinging, and Donatello's like, yeah! And at some point, he takes the place of the clown, and Donatello's standing there going back and forth like this, and one of the bad guys walks up and is like, huh? What? And he starts pushing Donatello, and Donatello's going back and forth like this. He's like, ha ha ha. He's looking at the camera. He's just like this. And eventually, he turns around and he like pokes him in the eyes like, boop, like that. The bad guy. He's like, oh. And then so the bad guy pushes him. He's like, and then he picks up like this stupid like, I don't know, foam wiffle ball bat or something. It's just a foam bat. And he's like, hell yeah. Or he doesn't say hell yeah. He says, yeah. And he just starts swatting him with the foam bat. And the bad guy's like, oh. It's so dumb. It's so goofy and over the top. They toned the seriousness way down in the second one. And then there's a scene, Michelangelo, he pulls what do you call it? Just like a string of wieners. links of wieners and starts nunchucking them and hit people with the wieners. What else? Michelangelo playing around with the yo-yo. He's like, watch this, walk the dog. And all the bad guys are like, whoa. They're watching him as he's doing walk the dog with the yo-yo. Wow. All of the enemies, they're just all just blown away by the trick. And then he spins it around. He knocks them all out. It's just goofy shit. But in my opinion, the first TMNT live action movie still holds up. The first one's still good. It's not goofy at all. I mean, there's some silliness because of the personalities of the turtles. But in terms of like groundedness, it's way better for sure. Now I want to rewatch it. It's worth a watch. If you got it like an hour and a half, 2 hours to spare, it's fun to put it on. It's not terrible, not great. Around the world. Yeah, exactly. Fladal, hey, what up? Loosen ticks. All I've ever hated about TMNT back then was the NES game and the oh my goodness, dude, that was an awful game. Terrible game. Controls were awful. Tubular, far out, combat, cold cuts. Yeah, that's what he says. Ah! Sam Rockwell offering cigarettes to the foot recruits live in his skull frame. Yeah, it's like regular or menthol, right? That's what he says, and he's just handing out packs to his pack of smokes to like 8-year-old children or whatever. They're like, hell yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. And then the first one, there's a scene where like the kids who have been recruited by the Foot Clan, the kids, honestly, it looked dope. It made me want to be part of the Foot Clan. They had like this crazy ass fucking skateboard rink that kind of like went around the entire facility. They're playing pool, arcades, all sorts of shit, right? And there was this one scene where this kid, he's like getting ready to shoot a shot at the pool table, right? And he's got this fat fucking stogie just like that, smoke coming out. He gets down like that. This kid must have been like 8 years old. 8 years old, fucking stogie. I was like, far out. Current state of the Turtles' costumes is terrible. Yeah, I've seen them. They're just falling apart. It looks like nightmare fuel. Looks like something that would come out of a game like FNAF or something. Water level. You're supposed to switch between the turtles people. Bring trauma back with the obvious solution. Yeah, every level in that game was awful, especially the water ones. Man, water levels in every game are awful. Or at least every old school game. What the hell? What's going on down there? Never beat that game? Shit, you know one game? There's one game that I actually owned on NES that I never knew that there was even a fourth level. I wonder if anybody here can even relate to this or even know exactly what game I'm talking about. I owned this game and I played the shit out of it, but I never, ever got past level 3. Never could. Never could get past level 3. I had never had any idea that there was even a level 4. I didn't know what it looked like. I was blown away when I started seeing speedrunners like on SGDQ playing this game. And I was like, what? I was like, what level is that? And then I started thinking, like, oh shit, I never got beyond level 3. Lion King? No. NES, not Super NES. I don't think there was Lion King on NES. Zachary Sake, thanks for the prime. I'll bring you in just a moment. Thank you very much.
Egasu.
Can't roll look like 25 months.
When I say it, a lot of you are going to be like, oh, of course. It was drum roll. Battletoads. Maldrum, you said it right as I did. Battletoads. You got it. I had no clue there was a level 4. The first level was always fun. A lot of cool animations. Punching everybody out, your boot enlarging and kicking the shit out of people is pretty dope. And then the second level, you're hanging down, you're swinging down the tunnel, right? Down this long tunnel pipe or whatever. Killing everything. And then the third level was this sort of like jet ski level where you're hopping from one platform to the next on your jet ski. I could never beat that level. I have no clue what level 4 looks like. I still don't know what it looks like. I would have to have somebody show me, say, this is level 4, and I'd say, oh, there you go. The level sucks. Yeah. Man, ridiculous. Mr. Smith, hello. Geo, hello. That level was designed specifically to eat quarters. Was it on the arcades first? Gotta be Battletoads. Roman Reigns. Yeah, absolutely. That's it. Was that game on arcades? It was huge in the arcades. Really? I never saw it in arcades, but it makes sense. I mean, I can imagine that level would just garble up everybody's cash. It would say, oh, you want to know what the rest of the game looks like? Sorry. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, there's plenty of NES games that are just absolute garbage, and they were incredibly difficult, like stupid difficult. Dark Magnolia, hello. Misspelled username, hi. Let me do this. Let me bring in the new patient. Where are you? Sacrosanct, are you still here? Are you still here? Reveal yourself. Show yourself! There you are. That was a fart. But I wasn't talking about that sound. I was talking about the sound of a new patient coming on. Sacrosanct, step inside my office. Tunnel fart. It's a sewer fart. Sacrosanct. Let's set you up with your own straitjacket, your own padded cell. I'm going to subject you to video games for science reasons and, of course, mind control juice. Here's your straitjacket. Here's your dose. Bring it down nice and easy. Be gentle now, gentle. Good. Go.
Sacrosanct, enjoy that.
Sacrosanct, headbutt to ya. Wear that jacket with pride and spread those emotes all over. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Quacka, what up? Soiled Wig, hello. Capital, hi. Hello. Yep, you gotta bunk with them and share the jacket. Sorry. Tony Roman says a big reason why video games were extremely difficult, like Lion King, Aladdin, Battletoads, etc., was to prevent people from beating them as rentals from places like Blockbuster and arcades. It forced you to purchase the game, so the arcades and video rental places were don't profit off, but so rental places don't profit off the game more than the company who produced them. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. The rental market really disrupted the gaming scene for publishers. It really did. And I think Nintendo even went after. Nintendo tried to sue these rental places into oblivion, but due to some loopholes in the law, Nintendo didn't win. They tried to crush Blockbuster, I think is what they went for. But they lost. And there was I think the way that they, how did they get around it? It was something like Blockbuster stopped including the user manuals or something like that. Because there was something, man, I'm unlocking memories here, but it's very vague. Something along the lines of, because the copyrighted art within the book, that it came with the, I don't know, it was something like that. I can't remember the details. I'd have to watch that video again. It was an interesting video. It was like a documentary on what happened to Blockbuster, where it started, where it is now. Well, it's gone now. Except for that one. There's one place still. There's still one Blockbuster left in this world. There's only one. There can be only one. Carlin, what's up, man? Good to see you. Denver, what up? What was great was rental places that rented out PC games before they started going on. Yeah, I remember that. Man, I remember I got, one of the games I got for free was called Redneck Rampage. It's an old-ass game. And I didn't know this was a thing. I was too young to understand the whole, pirating scene. But one day, I actually rented a PC game from this rental store. It was called Redneck Rampage. It was a DOS game. Took that bitch home. No, it wasn't DOS. Maybe it was DOS. I don't know. Took that bitch home. I downloaded it onto the computer. Installed it, right? Playing it, cool. I'm loving it. I'm having a lot of fun. All right, cool. And then eventually it's time to take it back. I'm like, oh, damn, I can't play it anymore. All right, fine. And so my parents and I, we take it back. I get back home, and some days later, because I think it's gone, so I'm not even on the computer. Some days later, I get back on the computer, and I'm like, that EXE is still there. What happens if I click it? And I click the EXE, and the game loads. It blew my mind. The game was, I was like, what? Are you telling me I can return the game and I still have it? Dude, that shit was crazy, dude. That shit was insane. Back then, CDs weren't required to play the game. That type of security wasn't in place. You would just take the CD, install it, and then the CD was just in case you wanted to reinstall the game. That's it. That's all it was. That was crazy. You could rent games at the library, and it was free as a kid. Just pay the deposit to go. You got back. If you brought it back intact, dope. Oh man, yeah, that shit was nuts. I forgot all about that. Nintendo's so addicted to lawsuits. I know, man. Nintendo fucking sucks, dude. I do wonder if once the OG board of Nintendo higher-ups moves on from the company, if they'll just chill out. I genuinely think that they don't understand how much streaming helps promote their products. No, I think it has everything to do with, I think Japan's culture is very strict about that sort of shit. Japan's culture and laws are different from the U.S. They see things very differently in terms of who owns copyright, who can use it, and they don't give a shit about you helping them out for free, that type of thing, right? And giving them exposure and all that stuff or whatever. Heavy-handed on copyright. Yeah. That's just Japan. So even if the higher-ups at Nintendo left and were replaced with other, it would be the same culture, just shifting up. Japan doesn't want you to use other shit. China's like, we use everyone's stuff. Man, China makes copies of fucking everything, dude. You can actually find consoles, right? Consoles that look almost exactly like the PS1, but it's like an all-in-one. It's like you take that fucker home and you plug a USB cable into it onto your television, and there's just pre-built, like, real shitty third-party games installed on it. It's it's got like some other logo on it. Like, it looks close to PlayStation. It looks exactly like a PlayStation. The controllers look exactly right, but it's garbage. NA version of Devil May Cry 3 was made harder than the Japan version because the publisher feared that if people beat it within a single rental period, they would buy it. Wouldn't buy it. Oh, interesting. I mean, that sucks. Making something difficult just for the sake of making it difficult, that's never a good thing. Like, it should be difficult because it serves the game in some way, right? Not just to artificially extend playtime. Polystation. Yeah, I think it's what it's called. Polystation. I think it's what it's called. I'll buy Nintendo and then I won't sue y'all when you play Mario Kart. Just doing my part to give back to the community. Hell yeah. Copyright in general is always a scam because the only premise of its existence originally was to stop people from printing books from a book story and selling someone's work as their own. However, new copyright just works to demolish any form of creativity so that there's no competition. Yeah, it gets pretty strict. People get pretty heavy-handed about it, but the only reason why streaming even exists is because the entire gaming industry has decided to not sue everyone into oblivion, except for Nintendo, except for that asshole over there, except for that asshole sitting over at the table over there. His name's Nintendo. Low Res Skyline says, I have the right to copy. I download copies of every game I buy on Steam. That way I actually own it. Yeah, I mean, if you've set it up so that it can work without Steam, fantastic. I think most games can run without Steam so long as it's not an online-only game. But technically, you don't own it. According to the law, you don't own it. According to the law, you don't own anything that you download from Steam because the law says that you don't own it, but you rented it, kind of, because you now have a license to play the game, and it doesn't belong to you, but you wish it did. And so things like pirating games is going rampant because of these new... Chef, what up? He's ours. Hello. To be honest, no one would care about Nintendo if it weren't for the fact that they make stupid good games and fun hardware. Yeah, they've sucked everyone in to these IPs that people are addicted to. That's for sure. Yeah, if they were putting out bullshit like, I don't know. I can't think. I'm blanking. Give me a shitty game, quick. What's Pokemon ZA? To exploit nostalgia to the max. Oh, for sure. Poop Killer. See, you know what's funny is I almost said Poop Killer, but then I backed out on that one because Poop Killer. I'd buy that console. I'd buy a Poop Killer console. Redneck Rampage. There you go. There you go. Unusual tapes deep below. Gollum. There we go. Yeah. Gollum. Man, that was crazy. When Gollum came out, dude, I remember there was this one time I was talking to this guy. Skims, thanks for the big ass emote. There was this guy I was working with. Sometimes he comes around here, and he was working for Datalek Entertainment. Datalek Entertainment. And for those that don't know, Datalek Entertainment published Gollum, the game. And there, this guy who was working at Datalek, I was close to him, and we worked together, and he would always hook me up with like new sponsor deals through Daedalic, right? He'd always push my channel like, hey, there's a new game coming out. I want you, let's run it through IngameAsylum. He's a good guy. He'll showcase it, whatever. We could pay him. And he would always push sponsors my way. And one day he comes through, and we're talking in DMs, and he's like, hey, we got this new game coming out. No one knows about it yet. Are you interested? And he sends me this trailer or like this info packet for Gollum. And I'm looking through it, and I'm like, in my mind, I'm thinking, this looks like garbage. But I didn't say that to him. I just said like, oh, no, I'm okay, dude. I appreciate the offer or whatever. But, man, it looked off. The whole time I was watching, like the footage he sent me and stuff, I was like, who asked for this? I don't think anybody fucking was asking for a story on Gollum, like some third-party Temu fucking Gollum. It was crazy. I couldn't believe that game was being made. I couldn't believe that whoever was leading that project was like, this is a story that people really want. People really want to play this game. I don't know who the hell thought that or felt that they needed to put Gollum out in the world, that video game. But holy shit, were they wrong. When it landed, everyone across the board shat on it. Everyone took their turn, taking a fat-ass dump on it. Everyone bent over, dropped their draws, and let it rip. Everyone across the board hated it. Everyone, the people that did stream it as a joke. They streamed it, and they just laughed at it the whole time. I couldn't believe, man. And the fact that it was released so undercooked, underbaked, understeamed, undergrilled, it was clearly not al dente. What other cooking references gonna make? The fact that it released incomplete was insane. It was not only did it look like a mess, and no one could relate to this new weird Temu Gollum. The way it looked, it wasn't the Lord of the Rings Gollum that we knew and loved. It was this other Temu Gollum. I couldn't connect with it. He looked uglier than the one in Lord of the Rings. And then the game was buggy as all hell. It was terrible. And then they charge you for more stuff to the game. Right. Oh, did they? No way. Gollum sold DLC? Get the fuck out of here. You're joking. Gollum's a very deep character with a super interesting backstory. Hey, he might be. He might be, but no one wanted this game. Gollum is 80% off right now. 80% off? Shit, I'd wait for a sale. The Gollum Precious Edition was 60. They called it the Precious Edition? No way. They called it the Precious Edition? That's genius. I'll give it up on that one. The Precious Edition, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. While that name slaps, right? I don't know, I did that. While that name slaps, the name, it just doesn't live up. It just doesn't live up to, it doesn't live up. It's garbage. The best part of waking up, Thunder Cougar Falconbird says, best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. It's so reverberating in this place. Hello. I've been talking for so long, I forgot I was in the sewer. In a sewer system. In a system of sewers.
Corrupt Coder, welcome back 4 months.
4 months on YouTube as a member. Here's your dose. Holy shit. Thanks a lot, dude. Thank you so very much for the 4 months. I forgot I was in the TMNT layer. There we go. Honestly, I give him $60 just for the banging name. There you go. Like, I like that name just far too much. Here's $60. Like, oh, fantastic. Enjoy the game. You're like, no, no, no. This game is garbage. I just like the name. Can you just cut the label off and just hand me the label? You keep the game. Just cut the label out that says Precious Edition. Just give it to me. I'll pay you $60 for it. For more lore to that game, they wanted you to pay for it. Awful. Awful. Keep the game. I just appreciate you. There we go. All right, sorry. Sorry, there's a game we're playing. Let's continue the game. Shut up, everybody. We're in a scary TMNT lair, but we must go explore the red lights. Hold on, that wasn't scary enough. Explore the red lights. There we go. And then add a little bit of a cinematic shake to it. There we go. Perfect. I just sold that. Now everyone in chat is terrified. The best part of waking up is kissing your brother in a really awkward commercial. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you're playing Jaws game. Why does everybody know who this developer is? Everyone's like been referring to him as like, hey, my friend made this. Oh, hey, look, that's Jaws game. Everyone knows this guy. He's a streamer? Oh, he's a streamer. Interesting. So he's a public personality. He's got a personality. This guy. Ah, I had no clue. Who isn't? Good point. I'm pretty sure 75 to 80% of the people in this chat right now are streamers. Fucking everybody streams. The most ridiculous claim that I've heard about this game so far was the other day when I was streaming it. Somebody said, oh, hey, my friend's friend made this game. My friend's friend. Like, he's not even connected to the guy who makes it. He just knows someone who knows someone that made the game. I was like, that was the first thing he said. He said, my friend's friend made this game. It's like, okay. And then Ruzi came in and was like, hey, my friend made this game. So, hold on. Ruzi, did you know the guy that came in that said their friend's friend made this game? Were you a friend of the guy? Because then there's this trifecta. You knew each other. The guy who came in and said, hey, my friend's friend made this game. Are you the friend that had the friend that made the game? Does it all connect? What the hell was that? Thanks again, Corrupt Coder. Maybe. I know a guy who once knew a guy who made a game similar to this one. Damn. I think I might have met someone who knows someone that might live in the same area as the game dev. That's incredible. Dude, my grandpa's 5th wife's 2nd cousin, twice removed, niece's golden retriever made this game. Good friend of mine. What is this? Does this actually exist? Do exit doors actually exist in the sewer?
Well,
in the sewer systems? There's got to be doors down there. I mean, how else would the turtles get around, you know?
not a choice but to keep going deeper.
Oh, I thought it was going into dubstep for a second there. was like. Something like that. Motion activated. Sick. Wait a minute. Do I want to go left or do I want to go right? Chat. Enter your answer now for a chance to win. The opportunity to tell Doc what direction to go. Let's do it. Let's go. Go straight. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Shit. I knew it was gonna be off. I knew it was gonna be off. I'm gonna try it again. Current poll. Oh wait, I have to wait for the official left or right. Wait a minute. Is that a? Is that? Oh, that's right. Polls. You can never trust polls. Watch what chat's gonna do the poll. Watch. This is why I never do polls. Fucking chat. Their goal every time there's a poll, place up on the chat. Everyone's like, let's 50-50. This will be hilarious. Let's go. Let's put it 50-50. And look, we got 54%. Okay, 54% left. All right. I'm actually blown away. I'm actually blown away that we didn't land 50-50. What is that? Block of cheese. I can't look all the way down. This is as far down as I can look. Feels Batman. Kaylee, hello. You tried and failed. I'm actually disappointed. Hey, wait a minute. Now I'm questioning what was on the right. Damn it, I gotta go to the right. What the fuck?
Ah! Almost burned my face right off. And now what? I have to find a way to shut that steam off.
Hey, you guys were right. Going to the left was the right way to go. I'm surprised. I am very surprised. Well, not only did you not shoot for 50-50, but you also chose the correct direction. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. This is why chat 50-50's you. Telltale you are to go and you do the opposite anyway. Telltale you are to go and you do the opposite anyway. I don't know what that means. But I'm going to give you a response that could fit any possible meaning that you could have meant. So let's start with, and then we'll move into this, and then I'll move to this, and then I'll go, right, give you fear, and then puzzled, right, or, and then I'll also add, there we go. That's about all the reactions I could possibly give. One of those will fit your statement. Just fit whichever one fits. Six new emotes right there. What's up, alas? Hello, hello. Turn the lights on. Turn the damn lights on. Find a way to turn the steam off. Find a way to turn the lights on. I can't see anything here. There. Now I can see stuff, or rather you can. Game Genie activated. Oh, here we go. Press T to turn valve. I'm going to turn the whole company. W to turn valve. What does Gabe have to say about this? What is happening?
That should be enough.
It didn't even turn. Oh, it's spelled twist? Oh, I didn't catch it. Here, let's just add a little bit of studio laughter on top of that one. Hilarious. Water Witch, hello. Brogita, hello, hello.
Prob83 blanking.
Panic, hello, hello. Did nobody see someone standing there? Someone was standing there?
Problematic Trash Panda, welcome back 5 months.
Thanks for bringing the prime on back. Here's your dose. Holy shit. Thanks a lot. All right, let's get out of here. There was someone standing here? Where? I thought my tinnitus was going... Yeah, no, it's the game. The game is pumping out some high-pitched, stupid ringing for some reason. It's still going. It's still going. I thought maybe it was because I was near that door, like what that place. Apparently not. Barely amused. Whatever. No. 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 I don't know what that is. We saw it earlier in the game. I guess it signifies that we're... What? I think it signifies that we're in trouble. Off to bed. Have a wonderful rest of the streams. Just looking forward to that cursed emote. Hey, see you later. Thanks again. I'll bring you one. I'll bring you one. I'll do my best, okay? Just don't make fun of me, okay? If it's bad, don't make fun of me. I'm gonna do my best. I got one. Look in Discord. You already have a cursed emote of mine? No way. Let me see. What does it look like? Where the hell did you put it? Turn down this high-pitched bullshit. Hold on. What did you post and where did you put it? I wouldn't call this cursed, but this is the moment. This is the moment that I got called on my bluff. This isn't cursed, but it is pretty funny though. Looks like I just took a fat hit. Look at this. Fuck you. Fuck you for taking this one. How dare you? How dare you take... Oh, man. Oh, man. What the context could possibly be? You came in after this moment. Oh, man. I was pretending to look at the notification that was in front of my face. And so I was doing this because the notification looked like it was here, so I would I would cross my eyes and that would remove to look like I was looking at the notification that just came up on screen. And looks like someone got it. Not bad, not bad. That has some emo potential there. I don't know when the fuck you'd use that, but Not bad. What is this? Oh, you've got some smaller versions. I see. Nice one, Windrax. You've got some smaller ones of the animated one. Cool. Some of these might actually be emo material. I don't know if I'd call them cursed, but they're pretty funny. I wouldn't use it always, even if the situation didn't call for it. Where's the audio? Oh. Even at the most inappropriate times, I'd be like, guys, bad news. My hamster just died. And then people are fucking spamming this. I'm like, come on, guys. Be serious. Let me get a drink. Don't watch, you damn perverts. Every single one of yous. Every last one of yous. Damn pervert. And every last one of yous has tinnitus. I can tell. Just by looking at you. You're hearing ringing in your ears, aren't you? That's right. Yeah, you've got tinnitus. I could tell. Let's keep going. I know, ran out last week. Ran out of tinnitus. Squetties, hello. Spoicy, hello. Duty Plop, hello. And Shirey. What the hell is that? That was intentional, right? I've never seen that before. That was an interest. That's like a shiny. That's like a shiny Pokemon. Did you see that? If that's a real achievement, Shelps, you should be playing this game to get that achievement. That was probably the most unique achievement I've ever seen in my life. An unknown. No. That was not unknown. That was what's it called? The glitch Pokemon. Missing No. There you go. That was Missing No. Damn, I can't believe I forgot that. Leaky moment I have been banned for, and that is hard to top, but I only post the Giga Cursed for the reaction, so good luck topping the lick on my scale. Well, I'm not aiming to get you banned. Behind you. What the shit. What was the achievement called? I missed it. I have no clue. It was all blanked out. But it seemed to be a participation achievement. Just play the game, you'll get it. Man, what the... I've already done a full 360, I'm pretty sure. Impossible geometry. Incredible. I'm assuming at some point I gotta reverse, yeah? I'll reverse. What's a Missing No? How dare you? Get the hell out of my chat. Get out! Oh, hey. No, you just continue until you get somewhere.
I need to get out of here fast. Can't think straight.
Can't think straight. My thoughts are curved. Not in a straight line, they're curved. I have curved thoughts. I have a curved thought right now. My thought is curved. Ladies and gentlemen, my thought right now is very curved. It's curved. Shit, hold on. It's like ADHD on crack. Oh, one of those. Interesting. I love the bands. It's hilarious to me. So roll with that info. I love bands. Well, I don't want to contribute to that. I've been on this platform for almost 12 years, minding my own business, not fucking around with other people's chats. I ain't trying to piss people off. North Ward, what up? What the hell is going on? Man, suddenly this game became a walking sim. What happened? Am I back where I was? This looks familiar. Does Doc have Game Genie on? I sure do. You want it off? There it is. There will be parts that... Oh, wait, here we go. This is where we're supposed to be going to turn the Steam off. All right, Steam has been deactivated. Nobody has access to their Steam library anymore. Get wrecked, Chad. That's why Doc couldn't see the guy? Yeah. It's dark as shit on my screen. But for you guys can see all sorts of stuff. Look at that. So there was a guy? I didn't see him. No, my backlog. Hello? Hey! Who's that? Is that a lady?
Oh my God.
Dear God.
Are you okay? Hold on, I'll find a way to get you out of there.
I just need a blowtorch, kerosene tank.
There must be a key somewhere in this room.
I wouldn't count on that. Somebody leaving a key right next to the locked door, I would imagine seldomly happens. Unless it's hidden somewhere. Someone has tried to hide it. Did you take under the doormat? Damn, I should have. Oh, hey, there it is. Found it. Find the key to the set.
Find the key.
I did find it. You mean find? He should have said find the key again. What's that noise? Oh no. It's like... I think that was supposed to be sort of like a, oh no, there's a killer on the loose, but he's... Chad. I don't know if you saw it, but there was an enemy that crossed the screen. Get ready. I'll help you. It's hard to see. Here it goes. There he goes. There he is. Did you see him? Chad, did you see him? Chad, did you see that? Damn, that is insane. Get ready. Get ready again, Chad. I'll try to help. Get ready. Here he comes. Here he goes. There he is! Did you see him? I know it goes by fast. It goes by really fast. And it is hard to see. But I hope I helped. I hope I helped. That was tough. That was tough to see. I know it is. Cowabunga, dude. It's pretty funny that he just runs across. He is speed incarnate, fast as fuck, boy. He sure is. I've never seen anybody so fast. He moves like they do. I've never seen anyone move that fast. And someone in the chat needs to say, yeah, well, it wasn't fast enough. And then look down at your shoulder, right? Because you just got shot in the shoulder. Is he running towards or away? He's running right to left. What do you mean? I think he's running right to left. I need to know your perspective. From what perspective are you speaking? He's running or sliding. He's running and or sliding. Okay, here we go. I'm going to add something stupid to this, all right? This is going to be hella dumb, hella stupid. Get ready for stupidity. Are you ready for the stupidness? You better be. You better be. You bastard. All right, let's take this. Yes, good. You better be. Okay, take this, go like that, go boom, 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 go boom. All right, now take this and go boom, bam, bop, bada bop, boom, pow. Almost done. There we go, perfect. There it is. All right, I'll take that. Good, good, good. Nice. Bring it down just like that. There we go. Boom. Bam. Bop. Bada bop. Boom. Pow. Classic. Absolutely classic. All right, there we go. All right, it's been put in place. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're about to witness is one of the greatest immersions of all time. You're about to witness one of the greatest immersions of all time, ladies and gentlemen. And when you see it, you will cry because of the absolute beauty. There he goes. Okay. Because of the absolute beauty that you're about to witness. All right, perfect. So let's take this over here. Yep. Put it right there. Yes. Put that there. And he goes by fairly quickly. I'm going to say, yeah, okay. Let's say that right there. Perfect. Yeah, all right, okay. And then we're going to do over there. Perfect. Grab that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, be prepared. Get prepared to see one of the most amazing immersions of all time. It's going to be dumb. This is the precious edition. Be prepared, ladies and gentlemen. This immersion is going to cost you $59.99. This is the precious edition. Get ready. Shit, hold on. That's got to be faster than that. Hold on. Let's do, let's go with that. Let's see what that looks like. Hold on. Yeah, that should be good. Let's have him run by one more time. Like an asshole. Good enough. All right, let's go. Activate. Prepare for the precious edition. Let's go. What there should be some silly ass music playing. Action. It went up. Wait, he's over there. Wait. You son of a bitch. Wait up! What there really needs to be is this. Oh, but I can't hear his damn footsteps. Son of a bitch. Here we go. There he goes. This is so stupid. Hey, wait up! You bastard! Wait a minute. Oh man, I can't time this very well. I've tried to do this before, it's not gonna work. If I was to try to hold on to his ankles, right? Going across, like, right? Okay, I gotta time it perfect though. I've gotta time it perfect. Get ready. Hold on, you bastard! Yeah, that would come down to being timed again. That's how I did it last time. It's time to rely on the timer. It's the only way to do it. Are you ready? Get ready. Let's go. All right, here we go. I've got to get it the first time, okay? Hold on. All right, here we go. I've got the timing. I'm gonna get you, son of a bitch. Here we go, let's go. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. All right, once he comes through on the second one, here we go. On the next one, here we go. Here we go. He's almost there. Here he comes. Come here, you son of a bitch. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I jump the gun? I think I jumped the gun. He was chasing you that time? Fuck. All right, I gotta wait a little bit longer. Hold on, I forgot the time. Was it 26 or 28 seconds? Fuck, I forgot. Here we go, we're gonna go again. Ready? Here he comes. Ha! I think I fucked it up, whatever. Who gives a shit? This is taking too long. Anyway, and scene. So close. I tried my best. I did my best. In sync? Hell yeah, I like that song they did that was like, oops, I did it again. This song was hella dope. Lucentix. Dropping a prime. Well, that guy keeps running in circles. Let's bring in the new patient, shall we? Shh. Do you hear that? Do you hear the sounds? Oh, yes. There's the sound of a new patient coming on in. Lucentix, step inside my office. Let's set you up with your own straitjacket, your own padded cell to subject you to video games for science reasons and, of course, mind control juice. Here's your straitjacket. Here's your dose. Bring it down nice and easy. Easy now. Good. Go.
Lucentix, enjoy that sound.
Lucentix, headbutt to you. Wear that jacket with pride and spread those emotes all over. Leave Brittany alone. Thank you very much, Lucentix. For those of you bringing the primes on over, thank you so very much. You didn't have to, but you did it anyway. Thank you very much. I cannot thank you enough. All right, we're back at it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get back to seeing what this guy's up to. I'm not sure what he's doing. He seems to be running some laps. Maybe he's getting his steps in. Maybe he's watching his calories. There he goes. There he goes. Did you see him? There he goes. That was him. Let's go. Shit. He just keeps on going. He just keeps on going like the Energizer. All right, so... Oh, now he does something.
Oh, you smell like you belong down here.
What the? Then he insults my... Then he insults my hygiene? What an asshole. All right. I'm assuming if I want to be safe, I should probably follow him. It's like hopping on a train. Okay. Oh, he's fast. I see. Oh, shit. I see. So he can catch you. Although, does he run down here? I don't see a key. Let's go. I'm not sure he comes down here. Damn, he got me.
Fine check.
Damn, he's good. This guy's hella good. Wait for him to cross. It's funny that he doesn't just turn around. I mean, I hope the key doesn't move location.
You stink like a VTuber
What?
fan.
Why does he look like a baby? I stink like a VTuber fan? Man, they're stinky. A lot of VTuber fans are hella stinky. Not all of them, but there are some. I've been to anime cons, and sometimes there are VTubers there, and like these really long lines will start to develop. And it's all dudes. It's something but a bunch of dudes. Hey, does this open? No. And sometimes that room starts to get pretty rank. Hey!
Got it.
Got it. Let's get out. Hopefully he doesn't come down here. And one girl, me. Usually it's an entire row. It's like this massive line of like 80 dudes. And then there's shelves. Trying to meet her favorite VTuber. Free the girl. Just a standard con problem. For sure. Motherfuckers don't even bathe. Yeah, it's terrible. Wait, am I carrying her?
Time to go back.
Hold on, there's a television here. See if our favorite show is on. What the? This antenna? This is the type of antenna that goes on top of a roof. It's on top of a building, not a television. At least I think. Another undead hello. Rusty Wiz, hello, hello. Bunker antenna. What was that? Oh, it's a snare coming in. Or... no. Not hi-hat. What do you call this? Is it a hi-hat? It's one of those ones that close, that do this, the close. Saxophone. You got it.
Time to leave this place behind.
Yep, let's go.
Let's go back to the entrance.
Human shield. I wonder how hard it would be to climb. Probably wouldn't be all that difficult to climb. What's happening?
Ugh. Almost there. After this, I'm 100% signing up to the gym.
It would probably be difficult. I think, yeah, I would have a problem with that. I was thinking, how hard would it be for someone to like latch onto your back and then you climb a ladder? Like, let's say the ladder's like 20 rungs high, 15 to get up to the top. I wonder how hard that would be. I feel like I could do it. It'd be tough, but I feel like I could do it. Fireman carry. And JD, hello. Sunstrike, hello, hello. What's going on here? Well, it sounds like you missed everything. Wait a minute, which way? This way? Probably this way. Drape them around your neck like a scarf? Be tough for sure? Yeah, absolutely. It would, of course, depend on their weight.
Ugh.
If we're talking like a 250-pound person,
you fat ass.
like
you can't stop when you're out.
I would have no chance. But maybe like 100 to 140 or 50. Maybe I could do it. Maybe. It'd be tough. Be really tough.
There. Just a couple more slow and painful steps.
Let's go. $115? Yeah, I feel like I could do that. But your legs would be dead enough to carry her that far? Oh, yeah. No, I'm just talking about... if I was like, all right, get on me. Cool. Now let's climb. Not hey, let me run a couple football fields first.
How am I going to get this open and bring the girl up?
Oh, man. Okay, so if the lid, what do you the lid? The street lid?
Pretty strong to me.
Sewer cover, whatever, manhole cover. If that was in place, no, hell no, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Wait, you aren't unconscious?
Nope.
This.
I just pretended so I could be carried a little.
Oh my God! Drop her in the water, dude. Let her float away.
You have to be kidding me.
Anyway, let's get out of here.
Ugh.
This place smells awful.
After a couple of efforts, we both managed to get out of the sewers. Feeling the rain on my face never felt better. Time to get out of this alley. Let's get the hell out of here, chat. Yeah, I wonder if I can find that homeless dude that was out here.
Dude.
Beat the shit out of him. What's wrong?
Thank you so much for, saving me, or whatever.
Or whatever. Listen here, bitch.
I'm kind of done being here, so I'm gonna go.
All right, good luck.
Call me if you ever want to hang.
No.
Later, loser.
She didn't even give me her number.
Well, why would you want it?
How am I? Doesn't matter. I'm tired. I only want to get out of here myself.
I think my character was hoping to get laid.
You.
Me? There he is. Let's get him.
Dead.
Try me, bitch. Fuck him up. Oh! Whoops. GG's. Me?
Hey. Thank you so
All right.
Later, loser.
We gotta run. That's what I gotta do.
She didn't even give me her number. How
She didn't even show me her titties. That's the least you could have done.
You're dead.
Run! Over the thing? Yeah, over, okay. Who is that? Is that the lady? Is that the lady? Who was that? Run, dude! Ah! Oh! Oh! Is he still there? Yep, he's still there. Cops, help! He's right. Oh, okay.
You over there. What are you even running from?
There, he was,
Now calm down.
Calm down.
Seems like you had a busy night, huh?
Australian. How the bloody heck are ya? Look at those cars. Look at those cars. They're hell at 2D. And the perspective's way off. Hello, mate. Good day, mate. How the bloody heck are ya?
This lady over here told us you saved her life. Oh, gee, that's suspicious.
Shit. No. 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 It's not working. Damn it. It's not really working. It's not really working. Friends in the Twitch community. Hey, check it out. There's more. After long hours of interrogating, they let me go. I will remember this night all my life. His face, his tricks. Was any of what happened that day real? Hope with the information I gave What? Hope with the information I gave. They got the guy already. I saw Enigma in the credits. Oh, he was in there? He was in there? That's cool. Dope. He voiced in this? Did it really? Enigma voiced in it? Which one was he? He was the girl, wasn't he? He was the nails on the chalkboard girl, wasn't he? He did well. The lady. He was the old man in the metro? Old man in the metro. On the train? Or in just in the metro? Wait. The guy who was attending the kiosk, or that guy? That was him? I didn't pick up on that whatsoever. Got to replay the game now. I'm curious to get to that part. I could speedrun that part because it's like right up at the front. If that's where he is, I'm curious to check it out, to listen to him.
Good morning, people of Clawford. It is I, your host, once again, John Radio. A bit of a grim development about yesterday night. Police found lot of evidence of a murderer deep below the city. After questioning some suspects and clearing them out,
Continue on to the scene. But is that him? The guy that tends to that kiosk at the front when you try to buy your ticket to get into the subway station? Is that him?
The police claim the murderer might still be at
No, the guy on the train. Okay, all right. Hey, oh yeah, you can just go straight to that chapter.
Or as small if you're an ant. Ah, well, now with the weather.
They haven't caught him yet? How is that?
Oh no, he's here. What's happening? Oh no! Okay, start. Let me see. Metro ride. Okay, let me see. Let me listen for the voices. You guys say it's the old guy. Not this guy. This guy right here? This is Eternal Enigma right here? This is him? Okay, let me listen.
Back in my days, there wasn't a metro that would take us home.
That is 100% him. I can hear it now. Now I can hear it. I wasn't paying. I didn't even catch on. I didn't even catch it. That's absolutely him.
We used to walk on our 2 strong legs, no matter the weather.
Yeah.
But I guess with this sudden downpour, I'm happy it exists.
I just caught that when he said downpour.
Back in my day, but I guess with this sudden downpour, I'm happy it exists.
Nice. Nice reference. Nice. Very good. Very good. Pretty dope, I gotta say. Pretty good. All right, what time is it? Back to the office. All right, next game. Next game, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty good game, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty good. Most likely game of the year for me, I've got to say. It's got to be game of the year. It beat last stream's game of the year, and the stream before that game of the year. It's an early contender. Yeah. I'm definitely putting it up there. We're not ending yet. We're going to jump to another game. But if there's anybody brand new here, don't forget to hit the follow button. Follow right now! Follow the channel. If you're on the tube, follow there. If you're on the purple app, follow there. I mean, who gives? There's nobody even my TikTok. If you're on Twitch, follow. Subscribe on YouTube. The Discord as well. Follow the Discord. So you know when I go live next. Hit the bells on all those too. Bell on Twitch, bell on YouTube. That's when you know I go live. You guys are all welcome back. Let's see here. And if you don't follow, you'll regret it. You'll regret it your whole life. Say what? Twitch rewarding inattention now? Congrats. You've been not watching 10 different streams. What? You talk about the 10 stream streak? Let's see here. Let's start with this. Let's try this one out. This game is called Bark. But you look at this. Oh shit. Yeah. This song. It's just... Ladies and gentlemen. Say what? Yes? What? Hold on. Oh, the category. I doubt that this exists. Let me check. Hold on. This is from Itch.io. This game is by... No, that's not... Wait, hold on. Is this the one I have? I don't know if this is what I downloaded. Who made this? Who made this damn game? No settings? It's an Itch.io game. How? That should not surprise you. Are you new here? Settings on an Itch.io game? Yeah, all right. Let's see, let's try, is it this one? No, it's not it. No, I think you're gonna have to put it in games and demos. I really doubt that this game exists. Goosebag, what up? Smut Family, hello, what's up? I'm offered hours, but it was great watching while you were on, so take care, dog. Hey, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Now it's dark, Lost Harbinger, Shadow, Ravenous, hello. You're joking, okay. Just looked it up, it's on speedrun.com. There's no way. There's gotta be another Bart game out there that it's talking about. This game is 5 minutes long, is for real 5 minutes. That's perfect, because that means it'll take us 30 minutes on this stream. We've already been sitting on the main menu for about 6 minutes. Making good time. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is called Bark. Let's begin. Yeah, I'm not quite sure yet. Night 1. I'm not sure if they're talking about like woof woof bark or tree bark. I'm not sure yet. There's a dog, but I can't be too sure just yet. Let's keep going. Objective, feed your dog. Oh my God, shut the... Shut up! Looks like he's gonna take a shit. He's like, you feed me right now or I'm shitting right here on your hardwood floor. Shit. Good God, shut up! Where's the food? Oh, dog! Here we go. Shut the fuck up! All right. Okay. Now, let's go see if there's any trees in this game. Just to be sure. Objective, go to sleep. You go to sleep. Oh, I didn't mean to... Damn it, here. Have some more. Oh, no. This is a Sony Trinitran. That's exactly what this is. Pretty sure. Is it not? This was the exact same. This is the exact shape. OLED. Yeah. Baby Anna, hello. All right, fine. Let me go to bed. What is this layout, dude? Is that my front door? Also, what is this? Why does the inside of my house look like the outside of my house? Anyway, let's go to bed. I've got myself a living room, hallway, and a bedroom. I can only assume that there's a restroom in there. Who knows? All right, good night, dog. You're the man now, dog. Night 2. Oh! Oh! Blood comes out of my eyes and ears. Oh! Forever Alone Hero, what up? Maybe he needs to take a shit. Put him outside. Feed your dog. Fine. Fine! Where the fuck? Oh, there he is. Alright. Go to the shop to buy dog food. Oh, alright. Alright, dog, you can keep barking, but I won't be here. Quick, run away. Go into the grocery store. Michaela. Little yapper. Yeah, he is. Hey. Great story. Do you have any dog food? Perfect. Walking up to the counter. Excuse me, sir. Hi. I'm here for dog food. Do you have any? Perfect. Perfect. Do you happen to have any dog food, perchance? Any at all? I've got a dog that's yapping my ear off all day, all night. Is there any dog food in this location? At this location? No? All right, I'll go to the next door then. There's no movement in this man. There's no movement whatsoever. Stiff as a board. All right, do I want... Let me see. There's two options here. We have cat and we have dog. Decisions. I'm not sure. Let me think about this. Let's see. So... All right, so we've got a couple decisions here, chat. Which one do you think I need? I know. I own a dog, so I'll get dog food. It's like a kid show. I'll take this. Thanks. Let's go. By the way, what's the overhead in a place like this? All right, see you later. You could get both. Combine the food and you'll get a cat dog food. Oh my God. Damn! Damn, swish. Got him. Oh, jeez. I need to get one of those auto dispensers that just keeps filling it over and over and over and over again. Just constantly filling it. The dog would get fat as fuck, though. I know he would. This little fucker would just keep eating and eating and eating. All right, objective, go to sleep. Night 3. Let's get it. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Time to feed the dog. You never walk the dog? No. Why is the dog not here? Find it! Who am I? Well, it sounded like there was a narrator like talking to me, like why is the, or it sounded like I'm talking to myself, but then I say find it, like I'm telling somebody else to find it. What the Genius. Absolutely genius. Genius, genius, genius! I did not see that genius ending coming at all. I did not see it. I was taken completely off guard. That was incredible. Did you see that rope-a-dope at the end there? Step aside, Kojima. Lourdes, hello, hello. And Sumi, hello. Welcome on in. Sick. Sick-ass song. All right, maybe I could play one more 5-minute game, it looks like. Fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic. All right, what the hell is this game? Let me get a drink. Don't watch. Don't you dare watch me take a drink. Michaela, don't watch. Okay, let's see. Let's try this game. This game is called Bottle of Sickness. Ooh, I made up the ooh part. What the fuck? Just what the hell? What is happening? Anyway, I made up the ooh part. Just so you guys know. I thought Korn made that up. No. You're Disturbed. They're the ones that are down with the sickness. Disturbed is the one down with the sickness. Korn was never down with the sickness. They stayed away from the sickness. They were up with the sickness, and Disturbed was down with the sickness. You have to get the directions right. Jeez, get your directions right. Korn is not sick. Yeah, they are healthy. As far as I know, they're healthy. They're pretty healthy. Like
They
watch-
weren't sick enough.
Damn, you wish them to be sick? You wish them bad health? That's awful. What kind of person are you? Corn had issues. They did.
Mr. Fox, welcome back 29 months.
You should just also don't move. Say! 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 Don't even try to mess with the dog. Damn! Rusty Dude, hello. Killer Snack, hello. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this game is called Bottle of Sickness. Wrong button. Let's try that again. This game is called Bottle of Sickness. Ooh, wah. I made up the ooh-ah part. That's not really what it's called. Kaz W. Hey, what up? Sick Rockstar. Hello, hello. So basically, Tylenol. I suppose so. I suppose you could call it Tylenol. All right, here we go. Options. There's actually an options menu. FOV 60. Hell no! Give me that 9. All right, fine. 60 it is. Mouse. Let's do 1.0. I like that version. 60 FPS, dialogue sound, general controls, minigame controls, read, interact, stand up, pause. All right, let's go. 65. Yeah, exactly. What kind of a FOV is that? Get out of here with your 60 FOV. This might be a good game, it might not be, I don't know. We've got about 15 minutes. Day 42 of the lockdown, or maybe 45, I've lost count. The entire area was restricted, mandatory work from home orders. I think this song actually gets you caught, so I'm gonna turn it off. I've heard this song before in plenty of other itch.io games, and I think it gets you caught on YouTube. The apartment is quiet, too quiet. Just the electric buzz and the hiss of the prototype. Boss said this project was a priority. Like a fool, I agreed. I always bury myself in work. It's my only coping mechanism. It's my only mechanism for coping. But this model, there's something wrong with it. Sometimes I catch myself staring at it, wishing it was her sitting there instead. I haven't seen her in months. Not really. Not in person. I promised her I would quit the booze and the smokes. Smoke. But old habits die hard. She's not here anyway. I need to finish this. Just a few more adjustments. All right. I like the ambience so far. Hey, look at that. We're coding. Q, stand up. Hello? Who's there? What's this? Wait a minute, we're on lockdown. I'm all by myself. Am I creating a female robot? Desperate times call for desperate measures. This is the shower? Damn! This is the shower? Do I use this as soap? A little bit of Windex? Like that. Everyone I walk by, they're like, you smell like pine. You smell like pine. Hello? What the hell is this? Damn small places, huh? I'll take it. Pick it up. Read. Clock's ticking. Here we go. Clock's ticking. You want to see her again? Then stop staring and start working. Clean the frame. Scrub away the excess material with the sprayer. Do not leave a single trace of residue. I hate residue. Especially the residue that is hard to get off. It stays there a lot, you know, and it's gross. It's not very aesthetic. Anyway, our client pays for perfection, not residue. Finish it, then meet me at the bar. I have something for you that is not residue. M. The frame was leaking too much oil. I need to clean it up. Residue evil. Hey, two people with the same joke. I'll need a sprayer and a canvas. Find the cleaning kit. Alright. Well, there's a sprayer right here. There we go. Let's spray her down. Wait, I need a cleaning kit. Where's my cleaning kit? Where did I put my cleaning kit? Where's... I've only looked in the only like 3 places it could possibly be. Is this a cleaning kit? My cleaning kit, okay. Clean the stains from the frame. Okay. So, are we talking about the... okay, here we go. Hold RMB. Oh, okay. Now what? Damn, it just continually goes. Hold LMB. Here we go. Wipe her down. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I see the stains. The stains that are on the table. Not the robot. I see. I thought I was dealing with the robot. Not the case. Well, how loud is this? Good enough. Cleaning with dirty rags is crazy. Or as the YouTubers would say, diabolical. Or YouTube comment section would say diabolical. Or maybe that's TikTok, diabolical. Clean the stains around the front. I did. What else is left? Oh. These dookie stains? Clean them off. Diabolical. There we go. That's what all the TikTok kids are saying. Meet the boss at the bar. All right, we'll do. Isn't it mandatory lockdown? Am I breaking the rules? This is dangerous. Just walk off the edge. All right, which way is the bar? Probably this way. Jizz stain? Gross. Thanks for liking the live. In the dumpster. My boss is in there. We have to be in secret. Nobody can know we're out here. It's past lockdown. He's sitting in there with a beer. "24 hours? 24 hours? Isn't there a lockdown curfew? What do you mean 24 hours? What is this doing open?" Meet the boss at the bar. Okay. You the boss? That's him. Hello, boss. How are you holding up? Said the boss. I'm fine. Just tired. Did you finish the maintenance? The frame? Was it messy? I cleaned the stains. It wasn't easy to get off. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Did you work? Or you did good work. We can't have a dirty prototype. Our customer won't like it. Did you remove all the residue? I sent you a letter. Did you get my letter about the residue? Did you remove the residue? Yeah, I got the residue. Once this is over, you'll have more time with your girl. I know you miss her. I promise. I'll be in touch. Don't forget to remove the residue. And keep your mouth shut about the residue. Here, take these. They'll keep your head clear of residue. Now, beat it. Don't you want to... Now beat it. Beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Show them how funky and strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it. Well said. Will do, boss. How do I stand up? Pick up. Go home. I'm trying. How do I get out of this? Oh, Q. That's right. Q allows you to stand up. Can I talk to these individuals? Hello, individuals. Damn, this guy's happy as hell. This guy's very happy. Look at him. He's having a great day. Look at that smile. Hello, sir. I'll see you around. All right, will do. See ya. Elon? Time to go back home. NGUXA. Truck Bach. Whoa. Almost ran right into it. Green vector. Hey, what up? Hello. On my way home. Huh? Hey, stranger! Finally crawled out of your cave, huh? I can tell. You seem quiet. I'm being kind of busy, you asshole. Anyway, just chilling here if you need a break. What is that supposed to mean? Look, I told you, all right? I told you. I'm not coming over, getting naked, and cuddling in front of... Cuddling and watching Predator, okay? For the last time. By the way, who were those guys in suits lurking around your door earlier? There was no one. You should cut back on the smokes, dude.
Smoke.
It's starting to mess with your head, bro. Huh. Could have sworn I saw him. Catch you later, man. Goodbye, man. Alice Amazing. Hey, what up? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Thank you. Hope your stream went well. Hope it was a good one. Let me see here. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? A lot of fun? Good to hear. How's the stream going? So far, so good. Take pills, all right? How do I do that? I'm doing it. I'm absorbing them. Kinda tired already. I need to sleep. Bedtime it is. Let's go. Happy birthday to me. What? Well, hello. Hi. How may I help you? We got her. She definitely wants me. Where do you think this cake came from, huh? This cake, she brought it from me. And I don't even know who she is. Happy birthday, stranger. See? Total stranger. We got this in the bag. Is it today? I lost track of time. Don't apologize. Look at you, those eyes. You look like hell. What is that supposed to mean? It's the project, all right? It's demanding. But I'm close. I'm making it perfect. For us. You always carry everyone's weight but your own, don't you? The company, the bills, me. Is this my birthday or a therapy session? Who are you, Dr. Phil? You are not a weight. Wait, hold on. You are not a weight. You are the reason. Everything I do, it's to buy us a future. A future or an escape? This bitch. Always gotta question everything. Both. Just this one last job. And when I'm done, no more calls, no more overtime. I promise it'll be just you and me. Shh. Stop promising. You stubborn fool, just be here right now. Bitch! I'm trying to be here. You brought up all the fucking Dr. Phil bullshit. It's my birthday. Let me eat my cake. How about you be here right now? I am here, you stupid bitch. I'm not going anywhere. Now let me blow out the candles and eat my cake. What kind is it anyway? I'm allergic to chocolate. Maybe you'd have known that if you were around more often. Wait, hold on. If I was around more often. Wait a minute. I mean, I'm allergic to chocolate cake. She's confused. Shit, I confused her. What do I do? Think of something fast. So, you have great nails. Your hands are shaking. Shit. I can't, damn it, hold on. I can't add this. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Shut up. Let me do something very... There we go. She says, your hands are shaking. They are, aren't they? Shaking for you, hot mama. Huh? They're shaking for you. Yeah. It's because they want... They're getting anxious and they really want you. Don't you understand? Well, to be honest, I'm a little tired. Wait, I'm just tired, but your hands, why are they so cold? Why are those hands cold? Rather than, what? Not talking about my hands, but yours. Why are yours cold? Tell me about it. I wanna... Tell me about it. Whoa. Come here. Fucked up with that one. Shit. Where is it? I couldn't do what I wanted to do because of fucked up. Anyway, tell me about your cold hands. I'm very curious. Also, this piano's beautiful. I love it. Because you haven't warmed me up yet, but you will. I trust you. We're in. I thought I ruined things with that whole I'm allergic to chocolate thing, but it looks like we got this in the bag. Let me get back to her real quick. Oh, well. You know I'm good at warming hands. Now make a wish. What should I say? It needs to be clever to impress her. I'll say, I wish for our love to never end. She'll eat that shit up. My weak ass. Shit. My lungs have become weak. I can't blow out the candles, and I think she's noticing. This is not good. This is very unattractive to a woman. Keep trying. Okay, take a deep breath. Damn it. What do I do? What do I do? I know. It worked, but I appear to have blacked out. Maybe I hyperventilated. Where am I? What's happened? Where am I? Huh? What is going on here? I must have blown too hard. Like back in college. Let's go. Hold on, is that still there? It is. Okay. Corver, what up? Hello, hello. Who's at the door? Hello? Another note. Read it. The cleaning was acceptable. The chassis looks stable. Now the arm. The grip sensors are misaligned. The unit is applying too much force. It keeps crushing the test subjects. We need a softer touch. A human touch. Find your screwdriver. Tune the hand. Tune the hand panel. Calibrate the tension until the response is gentle. And you know what I mean by gentle. Do not damage the wiring. It's sensitive. Grip strength, right. You are always clumsy. Hydraulics are so much steadier, don't you think? Find the screwdriver. Probably in my pile of tools. Aha! Check the hand. I gotta calibrate it. Just a small adjustment. Wait, do I click? What the what do I press? Oh, space bar. I didn't say use space. Actually, it does. It's right there. For those of you paying attention, it says space. It says space right there. Oh, shit. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Got him. I'll make you perfect. Ah, I did it too much. Find the cleaning kit and clean the leak. Damn it. Not the oil again. Grab the spray. See who's knocking. Nobody. It's another letter knocking on the door. Whoa, hey. Ah, that's my neighbor. Hello? Just finally, man, I was about to kick the door down. I mean, I got here in like 4 seconds. Can I help you? Look, man, I know you're busy doing your hermit scientist thing. I respect the hustle, really. But the smell, dude, it smells like farts. And it's violating the Geneva Convention out here. Did your fridge die? Shit, I forgot. I had Game Genie on. I've turned it off. It's just chemical waste, dude. It's just chemical waste. From my work, I spilled some. Chemicals? Whoa, okay, Mr. White. As long as you're not blowing us up. Clean it up. Take out your trash. Catch you later. Why is he looking me up and down with those bedroom eyes? Where is he? Whatever, dude. He's gone. What a nosy guy. What? But he's right. The air is heavy. It must be the bio-waste bags. The failed tissue samples, they're degrading fast. 3 bags. Just take them to the dumpster downstairs. Take out the trash, okay? Aha. 1 at a time? Of course. Can never carry more than 1 bag in these games. It's always 1 at a time. At least it's right there, though. League Avenger, hello, welcome on in. If there's anybody brand new here, don't forget to hit the follow button. Follow on up. Wait, G to drop. Take out the trash, 1 of 3. Weakling, yeah. Well, I had trouble blowing out the candles earlier, so... Of course. Follow or else. I need to deliver that Taken speech. How does it go? I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a long, very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you, I will find you, and I will kill you. Classic. Classic. I should deliver that every time I tell people to follow. If you follow now, that will be the end of it. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you, and I will kill you. Take out trash. There's one more somewhere around here. Dude, it's hard to see. Aha! Right next to the shitter. Alright. Jonathan on, what up, dude? Welcome on in. Drop it. Oh no! What the? Who the hell's that? Oh shit. That's... That's birthday cake lady. Let's see what she wants. It's definitely birthday cake lady. Shit. Hey, so... what brings you to this side of town? Hello? Who's the... Dahlia? When did you get back? Why didn't you tell me? I thought you were... Is that really you, Dahlia? You're standing so still, Dahlia. Are you okay? What's going on with Dahlia? Why aren't you answering me, Dahlia? Please, say something. What? Ooh. Dahlia? I don't think this is gonna work out. Dahlia, I don't think this is gonna work out. Okay? You got no head. I only date people with heads. Sorry. So anyway. Catch you around. What? She's not even there anymore! Oh, God. Dahlia? Oh, Dahlia! She's gone. I need my meds. Take pills. Pills here. Port, hey, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, passing out right here. At least lie in bed first. You're an adult, what up? Aisle 991, hello. Flashbang out. You know, meeting you was like a beautiful dream I never wanted to wake up from. Is this Dahlia? Trying to be talking. Before you came, I didn't believe in love. I thought I was destined to stay trapped in that dark swamp forever. You showed me what happiness truly is. You made me believe that I actually deserved wonderful things. Shit. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for the times that my thoughtlessness caused you pain. Now, even if anything around us changes, even if the world fades into empty white nothingness, My love for you will remain exactly the same forever. I'm still here right beside you. Just kidding. Goodbye. She's gone. She lied. Flashbang. My head. What time is it? What year is it? I need to see that guy. The handsome one at the bar. I need to see him again to get my mind off of Dahlia. Meet the boss at the bar. Will do. Let's go. It's kind of hilarious how every female character in an indie horror game sounds like Doc's voice acting to me now. It's weird, huh? It's really weird. I gotta go to the bar and get a drink. Alright, here he is. Whoa, look at the size of this damn vending machine. Holy shit balls. This thing is huge. Dope, real Coca-Cola. I guarantee that this indie dev paid for the rights to use their name. That's so sick. Alright, where's my chair at? Do I have to sit over here? Oh, I just talked to him. Says, what are you doing here, huh? What are you doing here? I want out, man. I'm done with this. The illusion, that thing in my room or whatever, it feels wrong. It doesn't feel right. I touched it. It feels weird. I can't finish it. Right or wrong are just concepts created by humans for a very simple reason. To ensure the favorable reproduction and maintenance of life. This guy's deep. The contradiction is that everything we've known, heard, and seen is merely an illusion born from that very consequence. Humans give themselves a big ego and classify everything according to a certain standard. Dude, I don't care, man. I don't even know what you just said. I'm not touching that machine again. Look at your hands. Do you really think that they belong to you? They are just tools. Wetware acting out a blueprint that was drawn long before you were born. Wetware? Straight out of, Ex Machina. The machines want to be here. You are just the door it walks through. I'm leaving, dude. I don't even understand what you're saying. You want out of the loop? Fine. Life is a simulation for suffering. Why the need of hell when this is already happening? Here, your payment. I don't want this thing. I just want to end this. It's up to you. But entropy demands closure. What do you mean? Synchronize its optics. Make it look at you. Truly look at you. And then it's over? Deliver the package. I'll come to collect the remains. Then you can go back to sleep. Forever. No! Finish and pack the part in Pack-a-Punch. A little bit of revive. Let's go. That doesn't sound promising. It sure does not. Dampware. The next version became full wetware. Alright, let's finish this up. Pick up the drill. Detach the arm. I've got this. Ah, shit, I gotta start over. Pick up. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Pack the arm into the box. What box? This one? Here we go. Synchronize the eyes. All right. Synchronizing. Just one last thing. I'm going to miss you. Look at me. Oh, I've got to hold the whites over the darks. There we go. Weird. Looks like it's done. Something's wrong. People will take good care of you, I promise. Deliver the package. Let's go. I'm out of this gig. I don't want anything to do with this anymore. The googly eyes. I have to adjust her googly eyes. They're super realistic googly eyes. They're so realistic, nobody can tell the difference between fake googly eyes and the real googly eyes. I make myself laugh sometimes. Hey, it's the guy. Here you go. So I'm supposed to hand over this arm to you, huh? Sorry, but we're closed. Did you see the guy in a suit? He's gone. He left a while ago. You don't look so good. Oh, he's talking to me. You don't look so good. The meds are wearing off, aren't they? What meds? How do you know? Listen to me. This was your choice. You walked down this path yourself. We don't need that camera in your room no more. We got what we needed. Wait, what camera? What are you talking about? I'm taking the box. Go, just go, before you collapse right here. All right, see ya. Oh no. I need my vitamins. I need some vitamin C. What happened? What's all this about? My head. Every time I say that, I think of Nightmare Before Christmas when he goes, "Oh, my head." And she feeds him worm's wort? No, she feeds him frog's breath. What happened in the audio? Oh, okay. It's part of the game. Go to bed, let's sleep. Or, okay, not. Let's, No, stay with me. The leak, it won't stop. What have I done? I tried to repair you. I didn't make you whole. I just emptied you out. Please don't look at me like that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I gotta mute it because I think YouTube catches me for that. There we go. And Finn. Easily game of the year. That beat the last game of the year. Very good. Very, very good.
Banner, welcome back 20 months.
Thanks for bringing the Prime on back. Here's your dose, hold still. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. If there's anybody brand new here, don't forget to hit the follow button. Follow right now. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow Twitch. Follow the Discord. Be sure to toggle all the bells so that you know when I go live next. Put a potato on it. There you go. That too. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We are going to call it a cast. We're going to call it a cast, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look for somebody to raid, shall we? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. There's quite a few of you here. Hell yes. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Thank you so very much. Thanks to the chatters, lurkers, raiders, bidders, new subs, resubs, sub-gifters, tippers, bidders. Did I say that already? Big-ass emoters. Thanks for all the support, you guys. It's time to raid somebody. It's time to show someone the power of the asylum. Are you ready? Hold! Prepare to attack. Prepare to attack. Let's see here. How about... Hey, look at this. Hold on. There's somebody on right now that plays a lot of horror games. You guys might enjoy this guy. I think he's based in Australia. In Australia? How the bloody heck are you? I think he resides in Australia. He plays a lot of horror games. We've rated him once before. He's currently sitting at about 100 viewers. You guys want to help me blow it up? Let's blow up that channel. Jonathan Ong, thanks for the big ass emo. Jesus. That's crazy that emote is allowed. That's crazy. I know that Twitch is loosened up on their butt emotes, but that one's crazy. Did we in the second game? We finished it. Where'd you go? Not my fault if you missed it. That ain't my fault. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hang tight. We're going to raid somebody. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you're at. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Prepare for raid. Prepare for a raid. Hold positions. There we go. Spam asylum raid, asylum raid, asylum raid. It's right there, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. That's what you're going to hit him with. Hold position. Prepare for raid. Catch you next time, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, it's also their partner anniversary too, so perfect. Fantastic. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.